Oh, I should maybe do that, but I'm still choosing stuff. Dang it.
Oh, well then I'll unrecord because I don't think I recorded the last session I was in for this too either.
I might have.
You can still record it, even if you have the previous one. And then we can always, go back, looking at it later with a fine-tooth comb to find all the things that we missed that we dropped in.
It's possible to want to reference this.
Oh yeah, this is kind of an important important session. Yeah, That's like that happened, but like this was a greater significance in the. Yes, but in the I would say leading up to this mission you're about to go on, you were sleep deprived for quite some time. So you probably want a good 3 to 4 months.
Binge.
Part of me wants to just dump out the cool stuff I can do, and part of me wants to wait until it comes up in case it trips up anything. You're actually.
I love it when I get tripped up. It's great. So you make that decision, but
Right.
Yeah. And I've given the warning before. I'll give the warning again. This is our Halloween session, so
Prepare to die.
Or prepare to
experience the horrors.
Experience the horrors. It probably won't be that scary, honestly. It'll probably just be.
I don't know if
normal.
I trust you on that. Probably just be normal.
Probably just be normal. We're actually just going through a walk on the
last
beach.
Week?
Yes. Normal like last week. Normal like last week. I'm not necessarily
the horrors.
That's still okay, true. But I'm not intentionally trying to one up what I've done before.
Well, Mel was intensely scarred by what happened last week. Normal. Mm-hmm. Normal like the sessions that have broken characters, or normal like a shopping session normal?
Have I ever had a shopping session be normal for you guys? I don't think so.
Probably not.
There's always something.
I mean, I think we had a shopping session that didn't involve any horrors, at least, even if
Correct.
Still
yeah, but there's still there's still stuff. I want the plot to progress. I don't want it just to be like, yay, we came here and played for 4 hours and nothing happened.
I bought a toothbrush.
Yay!
Wait. Am I? Okay, I'm just making sure that. Wait, am I encumbered?
Oh, that would be interesting if you were.
I shouldn't be because, well.
Like, how do you get encumbered?
Maybe if I'm.
We have nothing.
Yeah, I switched out the armor and added a weapon because, yeah. And then. Holy crap! But level 16, guys. This feels so whack.
I have so many hit points compared to Flamel.
Yeah, I know that feeling because I'm very fast like this, but I'm also very healthy like this. And going back to going back to not Carlo is gonna be crazy.
Right?
I'll be like, I can jump off a building. I have enough stamina.
Wait a minute. It's like when you switch video games.
I've
Just
done
like-
that before. A different save.
Oh yeah, Castra. Since you have that thing where we could potentially use your bluff and something else modifier.
Oh, yeah.
What are those? What are your modifiers for that? Just so we know.
Let me double check. Can use my bluff and sense motive modifiers. Bluff is plus 15, and sense motive is plus 28.
Ooh, that is a good sense motive.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it until just now, but yes, that is.
That's amazing. That's better than.
If I roll
Any
higher
of
than
mine.
2, I get at least 30.
Yeah, my best modifier is a 21, and that's for my
Really?
bluff and disguise. Except my disguise is even better than that if I am shapeshifting.
My will save.
But that's
21.
Yeah, your will save's insane though.
Wow.
Forever, like, since Absalom, he will never let
He's afraid. Oh,
anything affect his mind ever again.
that's very fair. As someone who was beheaded by his mind control character, I appreciate that.
Absalom was good at what he did and not good at what he didn't do.
Way to put it.
Absalom wasn't good at cooking. Remember that raw
I'll-
chicken you ate after you burnt it? It was all singed feathers and raw meat.
But he-
Okay.
I'm not gonna have my camera on the whole time, but I got some stuff with like I could dress up as my character, and then I
fun.
couldn't find any horns that went the right
Aw.
way. But I have wings and glasses, which is fun.
All I'm thinking of is Crowley.
A little bit, except I'm not like Crowley. I don't think.
That's fair.
You have a soul and you're not trying to be chaos incarnate? I mean,
Oh, Chaos Incarnate's over here.
Shift tab.
There can be different kind of chaos. I'm not Chaos Incarnate. I may be affiliated with Chaos Incarnate, though.
yes,
Affiliated.
that's fair.
Amazing.
Deliberately not picking up the cane, because that is not this character. Okay. I have selected all the things, and yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm leaving my camera off because it seemed like that might have had an effect on connectivity issues, but yeah.
It's all
I'm
good.
leaving my camera on until little after we drop.
It's all good.
After we drop,
Parachute into whatever
Gotcha.
situation.
oh, you have something planned.
Yes, I have some.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fun.
Coral has
Now-
an idea.
Okay, I feel bad because you're kind of being dropped on the get-go.
Well, let's put it this way: as soon as, just let me know when we're out of the magic suppression.
Oh, you're not starting a magic suppression.
Oh, okay. So in that case,
Do you have little dolls or something
nope.
of your imaginary?
Is it bringing it out?
I have my
Skelly-Con?
scarf.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what that
He
means. But
He
Drake's
just wants
scarf
to
is
get killed
yellow.
on sight.
Oh,
It's
boy.
yellow.
Oh. Oh boy.
Hey, Jaka made me do it.
I love it. I love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What are they gonna do?
Alright.
Arrest me again?
Nope.
They might shoot you, actually, bud.
I could kill you.
I think he wants that.
Are you all ready for this?
Let's
I hope
go.
so.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Beautiful.
Now I'm gonna turn my
Out of
camera
habit,
off.
I was about to ask for somebody to roll, but a roll was not necessary for tonight's session. Maybe it would be better if there was a roll. Maybe that would offer some chance of hope, some chance of success. But those are rolls for later on. The only roll that's happening right now is the sight of one of these random crew members as their eyes roll into the back of their head.
Ugh.
A soft alarm starts going off. You guys physically feel as the ship begins to come to a slow stop. It's your first time on the Viper 3. Marcus got an upgrade. It's been a nice one. Fast ship, gets you where you need to very quickly. Helps when you're taking back some of your targets. Unlike most times, though,
This.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No!
I didn't even turn off my camera. Gotta open comms over here.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
The computer is figuring out how to fix itself quicker now.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
good.
It's the wireless adapter. That's what it keeps saying is the problem. It has to reset it. But it's resetting quicker, so let's go.
Great.
Alright, where did I die off? Eyes rolling back to the head. Sound
You
big
just
button
told
going
us
off.
that Marcus got an upgrade and it was good for the the people
Bringing
you're
back our
taking out.
kids. Coming to a
Right.
slow stop.
It's our first time on the V.I.P.E.R, and that's the last thing.
It's
Viper
right.
3.
Yep, Viper 3. It's usually when you are traveling, you all are the only ones on there besides Marcus, who you've never seen before. He's always been on the ship, taking you in and out.
We've always
This
heard him,
time
but we've
there's-
never seen him.
Always heard him, never seen him. This time, your journey, wherever it may be, has an additional 30 passengers with you.
30? 30?
30. You don't know
That's a
them. They're
lot.
really not talking to you.
Oh.
You've been informed that most of them are to take care of operations on the ship.
Weird.
And you probably bought that for the first 2 weeks of travel. But as you've been reaching nearing your destination, I should say, slowly but surely, the number of passengers awake starts becoming smaller and smaller. Many of them go into cryosleep. It's a little weird.
Oh.
Does these feel
You know you're getting
weird
close.
to you guys?
What?
Does this feel a little weird to you guys?
Yeah, it's pretty spooky.
So how long has this journey been so far?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah.
You
How
don't.
long is our expected journey?
About 2 weeks.
Am I allowed into like the navigation room and whatnot?
Yeah, you would be.
Yeah, I'd go and check our destination relative to where we need to be.
I will hack a computer and check that as well.
I see you.
No, you don't. Not with
You aren't giving access to any. You don't have any of the equipment. You weren't allowed by any of that stuff at this time.
No.
Sorry. Who just died?
Oh no! I think it was Emily.
Oh no.
Oh, Emily died.
Hope she. Yeah.
No.
But that guy's mad at me. That's a shame.
Her Discord was freaking out on her, so hopefully she's just going out and then back in and it'll fix it. Yep. Come back. Maybe?
Maybe.
There you
Yay.
go.
Back.
Cool. Hopefully, it was doing a thing where it'd be like, it would freeze, and then all of a sudden I'd get voices again, and then I'd like try to type something and be like, nope, I'm frozen again. So hopefully it does not do that.
Hopefully it's fixed.
Alright.
Follow in. So you head to navigation chamber. You see, as you go around, there are several other passengers. Everybody is wearing these grayish white. Brain just literally froze. Scrubs. Except for Marcus, you see him there at the head of the table. There's this holographically projected map. Oh no, you guys remember getting on this. You've been on. You were told you're going to follow the directions, get to the mission. Details will be given to you as needs be.
Gotcha. Okay.
This map, it's a star map showing all the area around you, major planets, suns, any recent void rifts or tears that have been in this sector. Normally, the map would be pretty well flooded with imagery of all of these things. However, this map shows nothing. Blank. Blank spot in space.
This
Which is very abnormal. That's what?
This is that I'm checking it. There's like nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing there. You see where your ship is, and there is nothing for light years around.
Hey, Marcus, is our navigation working right?
Well, I was coming to check on that. Kind of the big ones, the big bosses. They told me that they were gonna have autopilot, and I was just there to make sure we didn't crash into the asteroids or anything. So ship started slowing down. I've never been here before. Took a good old nap. Woke up and boom, there's nothing around. Like nothing. The lighting system in the ship is been increased due to the lack of light from stars coming in. He looks at you. We're almost completely stopped. I trust that everything's working good. The ship was blessed before we took off. The Emperor's light still shines within. I don't see why anything would be wrong.
DM, is my rank greater than anyone else in the ship?
No. Marcus is above you.
I'm a criminal.
Ooh.
So, dang.
I used to be a lieutenant.
You're a little role officer. What are you expecting?
Well, I just thought you was a ship captain. I thought
You're a peon.
But for everybody else, these people are. I mean, you would know that most of these guys are low-level criminals. They don't really have any skills or abilities like petty thievery, burglary, simple murder.
Oh wait.
You
All
know.
the other people in the ship are also criminals?
That they are.
Oh, Carlo feels
You guys
very
don't know that.
uncomfortable. Oh, if
You
he
don't know
finds
that.
that out,
They have
he'll
not
be
talked to
very
you.
uncomfortable.
Every time you guys will try and talk to them, they just ignore you and walk and congregate amongst themselves. It almost is like they're intimidated by you, maybe a little scared.
I'm gonna be real honest. Carlo's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna follow different people around, asking what their favorite teams are, and
Just trying to dad them.
and then he's gonna explain to them why a charcoal grill is better than a gas grill, and
Love it.
I assume I've still got a thing in my arm that's keeping me awake, or something similar.
That you do.
Cool.
Marcus, do you trust where we are? I don't have a good feeling about this, sir.
Enough with formalities. None of the big shots are up here. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Do I trust where we are? No. But this is where we are, and I have no reason to doubt. We shouldn't be where we're supposed to be. They said once we finally reach the destination, we'll be given instructions on what to do. Odd that we haven't. They didn't talk to you beforehand.
They never do.
Well, they usually do. I was told that
But
we're going.
I guess you're special then.
DM, is this the kind of map where I can like zoom out and point where we're supposed to be? Like
Yeah.
the map's supposed.
Yeah.
I would like zoom out and like point to the actual destination where I was told we'd be going. Like this is where I'm told we'd be going for our mission actually this time around.
Oh. Well, let me. I'm gonna go give HQ a quick call and see what's up with that. All right?
Yes, sounds good. And while he's doing that, can I sense motive him?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I am so glad I put all my ranks into sense motive. 34. I rolled a 9.
Nice. Yeah, he seems to be generally confused. Genuinely confused. Yeah. I mean, you've worked with him for years now. He's a trustworthy guy. What he says is what he says. If he doesn't go back on anything, just a pretty good, upstanding person. So.
All right.
Will you just make sure that everybody's getting settled? I guess most people are supposed to be getting in cryo chambers. I don't know. Maybe we're making a jump from here. I don't know. But if you could do that, that'd be great. Make sure that the rest of our precious cargo they're doing all right, and make sure that they're in their collective quarters for a debriefing. As soon as I find out, I'll be in to meet you guys. All right?
All right. Sounds good. So, then I'll head out and gather the rest of the party. And as I'm gathering them, I'll let them know the situation because I don't like the situation. And I don't know if they're allowed to know what's going on, but I'm telling them anyway because I feel like our odds of survival are increased if we all know.
That's fine.
That's the same reason I'm telling
Wait,
everyone
so
why
are
charcoal
we-
is better.
Are we lost?
I don't think we're lost, but we're not where we're told we would be.
You're never truly lost.
Oh,
but you
well,
don't know where you're going.
well, I
knew
will
where
never
we were
be
going.
lost.
This is not where we were going.
Well, I didn't know.
Well,
where
it sounds
we were
like
going,
you
so
didn't
I'm
know
not
where we
lost.
were going.
Carlo's never
I mean,
been
maybe they
lost
just
in his
lied to
life,
you.
and he's not starting now. I've decided this is the hill he'll die on.
Well, you may die on it.
Oh, you'll die. How dare you?
So either we're in the wrong place or they lied to you about where we were going.
I'm thinking they lied to me.
Okay,
Which
that's what
is
I was thinking
surprised.
too, but
According to Marcus, he was on autopilot. The higher ups put in the autopilot coordinates. and he was mainly there to maneuver, in and out of docks and whatnot, and make sure that we didn't run into anything.
Well, where are all these other civilians supposed to be going then?
I don't. They are also
Asleep, mostly, it seems.
They're all ooh. I've been
They
sharing
are
grilling secrets with
sleeping.
them.
They are sleeping. Why not us? Why not us?
For once,
Hey,
we
that's
agree
me.
on
Castor
something,
would
Lizzie.
like to be sleeping. Don't tease Cass.
It's been 3 weeks.
3 months.
3 months. Sorry.
Yeah, 3 months.
The
I'm so
weeks
How
are
sorry.
tired I
running
am. I
into
can't even keep
months.
weeks and months straight.
Do you want to try this sandwich I made? It has marshmallows and pepperoni and pickles on it.
Now that you've been allowed to eat
Sure.
anything you want to, you've been making the strangest things.
I slide on a second sandwich that I made over. I'm just shaking my head at everyone else like, don't eat it. You don't want to die.
The drow.
Well,
Not kill anyone.
At this point, I'll try anything if it means not having to face
The drow
anything
man
straight.
known as Saul is gesturing towards the mustard and the sandwich.
Towards whose sandwich? Not the one I offered. It's already perfectly seasoned.
Like,
I can always trust your sandwiches, Carlo, but I think right now I need something different.
More interesting.
But
Yes, I need something interesting. I'm going to go. Well,
This sandwich might not be good, but it sure is interesting.
There's a black
I'll
garlic
try.
aioli on mine.
what was that?
There's a black garlic aioli on mine, and it doesn't reek of death.
I'll probably come back to you, but I just need something novel in this moment. Even if it's terrible and possibly life-threatening. And I will just take a bite of your sandwich. Even
As you're going to go take a bite, Cass,
Mm-hmm.
It bites.
the sweet release of that vial from your back is pulled. And your body just is out.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Asleep.
Now, this is the first time the rest of you have actually seen Cass fall asleep.
Whoa.
Cass, what happens
Yes.
when what's going on now in this moment?
Well, were there any bright, shiny things, first of all, on anyone or anything in this room, or in
No.
the ship in general?
My hair!
Th-
My hair!
This room actually seems to be completely devoid of all shiny things. Probably on purpose.
I wonder why.
she's sleeping.
I wasn't expecting to have to think about this soon. Let's see. They'll kind of like stand back up and they'll open their eyes again and just try to they'll kind of like try and like stand up, but it's kind of what's the like they're not using their muscles quite exactly the right way, so there's something kind of off, but
Oh dear.
they're just kind of trying to act like nothing strange happened. And also looking around the room.
Sense motive?
Yeah.
What are you trying to discern?
If you're awake or asleep right now.
What's wrong with you? I got a 45.
I got a 32. I'm rolling very low with a 32.
I got a 17 plus 28.
Where's my sense?
How do we-
Modifier? It's just 16.
You're trying to pretend that's not you, right? Wouldn't that be a bluff check?
Oh, were you gone?
Yeah.
Okay, they're trying to... where did you cut off?
Yeah, you come back awake.
Yeah. And then I'm like standing up, but it looks like my muscles are like I'm not quite using my muscles exactly the right way, so something seems off. But I'm trying to act normal.
Yep.
And just look around.
So we sense motived.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, I guess I do need to do. I guess that would be a bluff check. Should I do anything special with this DM?
Special in the regards of.
What we talked about before. Maybe I'll direct message you.
Yeah, please do, because my.
Yeah, would Facebook or Discord be better for direct messaging in this moment?
You can just do Discord. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm still holding out the sandwich and offering. I'm just like awkwardly like.
Oh yeah, definitely. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but you're.
Okay, so I'll roll what I've got, and you decide.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, but I am rolling it in a public place, so.
You can just roll it to me. You can just roll it to me. That's fine.
Okay, although I'm not sure.
That's fair.
I can roll it. I can do it. I do have a D20
0.
on my desk. I could do a D20 on my desk and then
do that.
message it to you.
It's
Okay.
so secret. I love it.
We're all gonna die. My hair is gonna disappear. So what's gonna happen?
You are all gonna. Hair is. Oh, that's fair. The hair is shiny.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hair.
So that'll be thing 2. Thing 1. Where did I had my D20s in
It
this
is
elf.
attached to me. Just FYI.
Not for long.
My real hair.
Not for long, buddy boy.
Mimic is like, the good news is this sandwich is such a mess. It might work for exorcisms if we get it in their mouth. You never know. It might. It might drive out unwanted visitors.
Yeah, but you said the vial in her back popped out.
Ooh.
What happened?
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
Did you say a thing in her back popped out, like the vial or whatever?
Think of it like kind of like an epidural that she had.
It's been keeping me awake for months at a time.
Yeah.
And it just got released.
Yeah, not necessarily fallen out. It was just
remotely turned off.
Yeah, that'd be a good way of putting it. I should have worded it like that. All right, good to know. All right.
You saw it? Okay.
Yep, I saw it, and you got 27. All right, cool. Cass just looks really weird. Like, Cass fainted for a second and is now back up and kind of groggy.
So, my sense motive didn't tell me anything, even with a 45?
Your sense motive is a 45. I don't see that in here.
Oh, it's on my, the Hephaestus thing.
You didn't put it in the chat.
Gotcha. No, that's why.
Sorry.
I cut out. That's why I didn't hear that.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, you don't. Nope, you don't get. Nope.
Jeez, oh my gosh, this is terrifying for a player me.
My sense motive was to see whether or not she was awake or asleep. Out of 32.
If my 45 didn't do.
Well, yours was for something different. Oh, is he dead?
Mimic is watching them, and Mimic's arm just stretches longer to keep offering the sandwich.
I'm just imagining your Mimic's arm
It's
like snaking around her head with a sandwich.
It can't quite get that long. It just very unsettlingly extends longer.
All right, Luffy from One Piece.
This is fun. Except for, the cutting out. But
Except for the DM constantly dying and perishing.
Yeah, yep, I'm back. Cool.
you're back. Cool.
So what happened? Sorry.
I was asking if I'm able to tell if she's awake or asleep with the 32.
Yeah, she's awake, or they're awake. Sorry. Yep, they are awake.
Thank you.
I'm just offering the sandwich still, my arm extending longer in a very unsettling fashion. Like, come on, it'll still taste interesting.
They since it's obvious that you're offering the sandwich, they will tentatively just like take a bite while still looking around the room.
Oh.
And
All right,
some,
I think I'm back again. Cool.
oh,
Oh!
I
took a
think
bite
all
of
that
my
happened is Castro took a bite of the sandwich.
Yep.
And
Disaster Zone 5.
The danger zone.
That's a taco recipe.
and just seems like doesn't seem to really react to all the strange flavors. Just like swallows it like normal.
Well, I was hoping for more of a reaction.
All right, I'm back again. Cool.
Yay!
Yay! I was just saying, Castor just kind of like takes a bite and just like swallows, like doesn't seem to be affected by the flavors, the terrible flavors that should not belong together.
Gotcha. Solomon, roll a perception check for me.
Perception? Okay.
Solomon Grundy. Born
Okay.
on a Monday.
I only have a plus 13 for that, so.
Weak sauce. Weak sauce.
If I survive, I'll buff the next.
Wow! Millsy, make a perception check also.
Ooh, me?
Whoa.
Perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you get to add 10 because of your friends.
What?
They see stuff too? Okay.
You see stuff.
I just also want to establish that whatever I'm wearing, it has pockets. Like,
Of course.
It definitely
obviously it
has pockets.
does, but I'm like,
Okay, good thing I can add that plus 10, because my perception isn't great.
By the way, DM, I'm gonna assume at this point I can decipher Millsy's insane ramblings.
Oh yes, yes you can.
Okay, good.
Oh. Hey Millsy. Colin, you don't see this, but Millsy, you like the male drow. I'm spacing on his name. I'm so sorry.
Saul.
Saul, thank you. Saul is he's kind of in the corner, arms folded, just watching over all of this transpire. And he looks at you, gives you a wink, then points towards Cass. And you watch as one of Cass's hands is quickly shoving some silver locks into their pocket.
They just cut it off.
Saul definitely has like a good 4 inches removing from the back of his hair.
Wait, like they were
like a
cut?
haircut or like a
Yeah,
trim
like-
or like all
like
the
a-
way
like-
across or just like a.
It's like a rectangle right down the middle, 4 inches, just cut out.
Oh my
Just right
gosh.
from the middle.
There's just a rectangle missing.
Oh, I wish I had been able to see that. That would have been hilarious.
You guys hear as Marcus comes walking in. Oh, no, that isn't very kind of you, is it? Looking at Cass.
Wait, what? What is she doing?
I don't know, eating a gross sandwich is what it looks like.
That's true.
They.
Do you want to introduce yourself?
They just kind of like stare back. They're still trying to just play this off as like everything's normal.
What do you mean everything?
Marcus is just smiling, waiting for you to talk.
Waiting for her.
Could I insight something?
What would you like to insight?
I will message it to you.
Okay.
Are my dad's
Cass
senses
has been pretty
tingling?
quiet ever since they, like, passed out for a second.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll, or just do I
No,
get
you would just know what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, it would essentially be nighty night. You're not getting out for a while. This is once. These opportunities don't
Gotcha.
come very often, and they're really nice. And your shinies would probably be taken away.
Cool. Castra continues not to speak, and just reaches out to take another bite of the sandwich.
Marcus told her to say
I
something,
like it.
didn't he?
This is a weird conversation. I feel like I'm missing something.
Castra, just with their mouth full, will just kind of like wave.
Alright,
The DM.
I'm back again.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Did
Sorry.
Did Marcus tell her to say something, or tell them to say something?
Yeah, just introduce yourself. All of your shinies, like you would have a collection by now of all your shinies, a little shrine. All of them would be confiscated.
Cool. So, yeah. So, yeah, I was saying they just take another bite of the sandwich and then just like wave and just.
Marcus, why don't you speak? And Marcus gave you an order.
You're being kind of quiet, Cass.
Just points to the mouth being full.
Well,
I
chew
guess
and swallow,
that's
and
fair.
then we'll obey the command.
I withdraw the sandwich so you can't take another bite.
Thank you.
I'm eating it myself now.
All right. With everybody staring, then they'll finally say in a let me think. I had a couple of ideas for selling, so I'm figuring out which one I'm going with. But and they'll just say everything. Oh, I am Castra. I have already met everyone here.
Does their voice sound the same?
It's quieter than you're used to, or it's like more. It's not as animated as they usually are.
Look what you did, Mimic!
Do that? Why are you acting weird? I keep eating the sandwich. My eyes are watering.
Bilsey,
Yes.
you don't even need to roll. You see this strange aura coming over Cass right now. It like flickers in and out between this dark purple and black as each word is said. It's like those. Have you ever seen like the TVs and they have the sound bar with the lighting, like the interactive lighting, like as music intensive? It's like that. So for each word that Cass is saying, you just see these flares of light appearing and going.
Millsy is sitting there, perched on the counter, just like staring, like I don't know, like a
Ian, would I be
kind
able
of like
to
a
roll another perception check to see what's going on?
ooh, and Enin will appear and replace Solomon. Just like put a hand over Millsy's eyes, and like that sort of thing where like Enin's trying to cover his eyes, but Millsy's like moving around.
Nothing to see here, child. Love it.
And with her other hand, Enin will actually pick up a glass of milk and give it to Mimic.
So, something was going wrong? But there was something going not as intended? Casper says.
Besides you not like introducing yourself properly, it's your fellow compadres. Everything's going fine, I guess. Kind of. Everybody's here? Yeah, okay, cool. So, Solomon,
Yes.
we're here. We're supposed to be. I don't know why. Well, it's here, but like, it's here. Everything's good. I think, the big head honcho man, he was off taking care of some. I guess there was, there's a lot going on right now, actually. The Foundation's resources kind of split. There's like, Verona's having some weird shenanigans happening over there, and I offered if they wanted support, and they said, no, we got it taken care of. Like, okay, cool. And then apparently, way over yonder, yeah, close to Delphira, there's some real bad stuff happening right now. He puts his hand up to his mouth to try and like act like he's whispering, like, arachne to lab stuff, like looks over at you, Mimic. Don't know what they're getting up into, but it did not sound. It sounded worse than what was going on with Verona. That's stuff's happening with like void entities right now. He looks over towards you, Cass, and kind of gives you a wink. So I don't know, but we're supposed to be. So that's good. That's the good news. I'm supposed to give you all these. Don't know why. Really strange. He pulls out this small white box and opens it up. And you see he begins handing out these old silver skeleton keys that have this silver ribbon around it. Orders are that each of you are supposed to wear this around your neck for the mission. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Wish I knew. They were all kind of really weird and secretive about all this. And
What is
I
the
don't know.
mission?
Well, that's...
I assume these are not particularly shiny keys. They're older.
Yeah, they're old.
Cool.
But they are shiny.
But they are what?
You can tell they're old, but they do like have this shine to them. He's handing out, he hasn't handed one to you yet, Cass.
Gotcha.
The mission, as I understand it, we've seen a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. Remember that monkey that had 8 arms, like the spider monkey? It was like, that's a good play on words, and that thing was like really creepy. This makes that thing look like child's play.
Cool.
So, we're supposed to go to sleep. Alright. Looks over at you, Cass. Well, we're all asleep. Make sure that nothing happens on board here. Making sense?
Wait.
No.
What?
Can I roll another perception check?
Yeah. What are you trying to perceive?
Like, everything with Cass is being strange. The sleeping thing is being strange, and I know that she winked out for like half a second, and then anything with perhaps with Marcus as well.
Is there anything I could roll to figure out the purpose behind these weird keys? Because that seems really.
You can try and roll a culture check, but that DC is going to be way high. This information is hidden behind lock and key, and that key was buried and then unlocked with a different key.
Would 35 even be high enough?
No.
Then even a nat 20 wouldn't get me, so never mind.
Actually, I also have another. Hang on, give me just a second.
But what if I rolled an acrobatics check for it? Because I do pretty damn good on
You found the secret.
acrobatics.
Oh, also, GM, with my roll, with my earlier... Actually, never mind. The earlier roll wouldn't apply. I guess this is also... Okay, this special thing applies to sense motive. But would a 17 not see anything?
No, you wouldn't see anything. Yeah, you being a pretty good, righteous for the most part.
No, I don't. I also don't perceive the back of my head feeling lighter.
Oh, you definitely probably feel that now. Definitely at that point.
What
At this
the-
point, you
what
would feel this.
My
Yeah, that's you do, Emily. Yeah.
Cool.
hang on, whoa, someone get me a mirror. I need a mirror.
No. I don't think you want that, bud.
What do you mean?
There's like a shiny, there's a reflective surface that you head to the back of, and you can see there's just like this rectangle cut out of the back.
Where's my hair?
Oh, you still got most of it. We can just.
I
want me to just even it out?
at the prisoners with like the dirtiest look.
I can even it out for you if you
gesture
want.
at my balding head, and I just go, "Wasn't me."
Now the playtime's over. We do have a mission. All right. Sorry. Yeah. So you guys are gonna go to you're gonna fall asleep. You are gonna make sure nothing happens to us up here. All right. Apparently, the only ones going to sleep, like actual sleep. Everybody else is in crowd. Don't understand that. That's weird. That would be all of you, not you, pointing at Castra, and me. I don't know why I'm heading in on this one. I don't usually go.
What do we do when we're asleep?
I think.
What's the mission?
I think we'll figure that out.
That's where it gets weird. I wasn't given a lot of details. All right.
Well,
The new guy kind of like sounded a little bit young, voice. I don't know. Like that didn't sound like. I don't know. Anyway, we are.
raise their hand and say, "Well, before we do this, perhaps we should resettle the Sorry, I'm remembering what it's called. Telepathic bond, including you, sir.
That's
Because
a
I don't
great
think
idea.
we usually include you.
That is fair. I usually feel pretty left out, and when you guys have your inside jokes on the way back, like I'm just kind of crying up in the cockpit. But like that's besides the point. We're actually.
That is unfortunate.
I'm gonna.
Do you not have friends?
He gets really quiet and
I'm
looks
sorry,
really
that was
embarrassed for
I'm
having
really
a second.
sorry. I'm sorry. I sometimes lack a filter.
Maybe
Don't answer that.
What have we
Of
said?
course
You don't
you
just
have friends.
ask people if they have friends. You ask
sorry,
if
I'm
they want
sorry.
a friend.
So I'm sorry. What I have to do to you? We need Cass back. All right, to explain what is about to go on because Cass is going to be sleeping. You're going to be protecting. I just need to make sure you were okay and understood. You were not to hurt anyone. You're not to leave the ship. Is that understood?
What do you mean?
What?
Am Cass?
DM.
What?
DM, do I
Sense motive.
Hang on. No. Hang on. I have a special thing for knowledge checks about criminals because I'm a law enforcement officer.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a chump.
It's DC on sense motive things are reduced by 5.
Good to know.
And I can apply the same reduction to DC checks on any attempt to recall knowledge about criminals, law enforcement agents, laws, and related law enforcement practices.
Okay.
So regarding Castra,
Mhm.
do I know anything about what happens when they do go to sleep?
Roll that check for me.
Would that be
Yep.
okay? Is that just knowledge?
Yeah.
Or hang on, let me see. Or what check would that be to remember?
You can roll roll me just a history check. You've read their files before,
Where is
and you can apply these modifiers to it.
Okay, I need to look at my history. Wait, do we have history?
Is there no history? I thought, or maybe it's culture. It falls under culture.
Oh,
Oh, that's dumb. Roll intelligence check for me, and
culture?
you can no roll just intelligence check, and then you can
Okay.
With a 30,
yeah.
have
Well, actually, no. Culture would make sense. Roll culture check,
Okay.
or you can roll professions. One of the two, either or.
with
and
a
just,
30, have I figured out that this isn't the Castro that I'm familiar
My roll.
You would not.
with? Damn it!
My rolls tonight are so bad.
That's making up for last week.
I don't understand
Solomon.
what's going on
Okay,
at all.
Solomon, you do know You've been present for when Castro has fallen asleep and immediately woken back up, and you remember like hearing people talk. You don't remember, like in the dossier, essentially says don't let Castro fall asleep because there's going to be something else there, and it's not Castra. You don't know the details about it. You're not privy to that information, and you have seen once or twice, probably while escorting Castra, and they've put them to sleep that Castra necessarily isn't asleep, or so it would seem.
You're not Castro. You're the other one, right?
The what?
Other one,
The
other
who?
one, other one, other one, other one, other one.
Now, I assume you're saying this out loud and not through the
I'm pointing at you
telepathic.
and saying this.
I do not know. What do you mean?
Come on.
Oh, that sounded like
We're all
a
friends
lie.
here.
Except for me.
I put my hand on Marcus's shoulder. We're all friends here.
You know,
You can
Marcus,
be our
after this
friend.
mission, you and I should go out and have a good time together.
Where? Never mind.
We should go to wherever your favorite bar is, Marcus. I never run away.
This is actually true. Anyway, come on.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully, it doesn't start kicking me out again.
We were trying to cheer up Marcus.
I'm trying to persuade him to take me out with him so we can be friends to a bar outside of the prison. I will gladly roll persuasion.
I mean, Marcus, if you want to be our friend, you can. I just think we probably didn't assume you wanted to be our friend since we're all,
Filthy
Criminals.
criminals.
All right, we're getting off track here. I'm sorry. I did not help in this. Puts his hands together, like almost in a begging position towards you. Kasha, do you understand what you need to do?
Yes, but I will be asleep, so.
Right. Yep, you'll be asleep.
Mhm.
Love it. You stay asleep, and while you're asleep, you make sure that the rest of us don't just die. Okay? Capiche?
Okay.
I think Marcus is losing it.
No.
Marcus, when was the last time you slept?
I just woke up from a nap.
No.
I think.
Okay.
It's fine. This is
You
a
think?
thing. Come on, Castro.
Okay.
You can levy with us.
This is the worst prank I've ever seen.
It's okay. It's okay, Solomon. Well,
It doesn't matter.
Not sure if DM paused or cut out again.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Rip.
Se murió.
This is fun.
Guys, Marcus just died. What do we do?
Oh, now's the time for that picture that I actually sent too soon.
I swear I did not kill him.
Wait, where did it go?
Marcus.
I don't even know. Like, it was just in a random Discord, meme chat. I have no context for this, but I'm like, this is perfect.
Amazing.
okay. Says that he'll.
Yay, welcome back.
I'm looking at Castro like this.
Do you have? Do you understand? This is serious focus now. All right, you see my face? This is serious. Do you understand?
Yes.
He took off
Beautiful.
his sunglasses.
All right.
Couldn't see.
His hand slips into his pocket, and you watch as Cass falls to the ground, and then comes like a second later, stands back up, and Cass, you're Cass again.
Ugh. How long was I out?
It's longer than we wanted to for that minute, but anyway, mission time.
Why didn't you let me sleep? Why
You'll
can't
get to
it
sleep
ever
here
be
in a
longer
second.
than a minute?
You'll get a second. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I just need to talk to your other half for half a second.
What is this terrible taste in my mouth? Ugh.
The disaster zone
questions?
5.
You ate an egg sandwich.
2 bites.
Oh boy, you're gonna have some indigestion after that one. All right, game plan. Here's how we go. We got ourselves like 30 minutes before this starts to kick off. You ready? We go take a nap. We don't get to go into cryo sleep. Don't know why. They get all their little fun things. We do not. Okay. While we're in cryo sleep, we have to find the key. I don't know if that's why we have these. And at this point, Marcus goes and hands you the silver key. Castro, put it around your neck. I know it's not very sorry. We're supposed to find the key.
While we're asleep.
While we're asleep. Alright, they said it's probably going to be dangerous, super dangerous. Somehow we get to take what we have in with us. I don't know. So make sure, usually you don't sleep in your gear. Make sure you're all geared up, ready to go. Everything you need on your person. You don't have it, you can't take it. Alright, that's what I heard. Once we find this key, we find the door and we use these to get out of there.
There's a door.
Okay. Great.
Now they
I don't
did.
suppose there's a map involved.
No map. But they did show me what the key looks like. I don't really think it looks like a key, but they said key, I'm not going to question it. As he puts on his arm pad that he types into an image of this serrated dagger, the hilt's golden, and it looks like it has some creepy faces on it, with some gemstones inlaid into the hilt and heading up the blade. This is the key. I don't know why we need this key, but this is the key we need.
Ooh,
Yeah, tomato. Key.
Tomato.
Haunted knife.
can I see the knife?
She projects it up in front of you. It's just kind of spinning, almost like Tony Stark style, just in front of you.
Do I have any idea, with my studies, is there any chance of me having any idea what this is? Is that what the roll? Culture?
Yeah,
okay.
Same question.
And I believe I got a thing. I reduced the DCs of checks for called knowledge about and gather information related to the case by 5. And I assume this would count as
Yep.
case. So you
guys
said
can roll.
culture.
You guys can roll a culture check for me.
I get to reduce the DC of culture checks that relate to cults, which include the religion of the Empire for my purposes.
So that counts.
Let me see here. What's my
Anything else here?
culture thing? It's okay. Nice.
All right. Do you guys know what this knife is specifically? No, you don't. However, Castro, there's just this little. The hair on your neck begins to stand up, and you hear this. You don't hear a voice, but you get this immediate sense of panic come from you.
From me. Yes.
From within you.
Yes.
And it all throughout your thoughts, and you're just looking.
Oh no.
He died in mid-sentence.
I'm gonna mute real quick because I'm taking care of the apple cider.
All right.
Quick, roll multiple times so you can spoof it.
Okay, cool.
Ah,
I'm back.
I've been found out.
All right.
So,
So I got the hair on the neck, immediate sense of panic from within.
and there's like this echoing sound of, it almost sounds like laughter mixed in with words of "you're gonna die," repeated over and over, but it's kind of mumbled and jumbled. You have to really think on it before you can hear it.
Gotcha.
Mimic, it definitely looks like it's an Imperial artifact. To what significance it holds, you're not quite sure. Yeah. So this is the key. At least, yeah, we're supposed to be getting this, then find the door. And apparently, once we find the door, we'll be awake and we'll have the key with us. Then we don't head back to headquarters. That was the weird part. We're not supposed to go to headquarters. That's why everybody else is in cryo, because this is supposed to take place dream time, which changes how quickly something happens. So we wake up. Should just be a little bit of time spent out here. That's why they're getting in cryo. I'm putting this together. This makes sense now. And then we're supposed to go take a jump to someplace. They put in the coordinates. I don't remember, but it's not back to the Foundation. So I guess this is part 1 of our mission. Part 2 is delivering it.
Wait, what? Where are we delivering it?
They put the.
I imagine that'll be revealed after we
Who-
get it.
Yeah.
Who gave you the details for this again?
They didn't give a name. They just gave the authentication codes.
Oh, so
And
it's
you said
that
you
level.
didn't recognize the voice. It was a new person.
I mean, there's lots of new people go on missions today all the time. All right, the constant shift in hierarchy of power and all of that stuff. That's why I like being a pilot. It's usually pretty safe. You guys go and do the mission. I either come back with your bodies or you alive. I don't have to get myself involved here. You can see he's like starting to get stressed about having to actually head into this mission. So,
We could probably do it without you if you want to hang out here.
I would love that, but I was given orders.
Fair enough.
Look, Marcus, don't worry about it. If this artifact is not so important to risk sending in criminals. You know what I mean?
No, roll.
I don't know what that means.
It's so crazy important they wouldn't send in criminals to retrieve it.
Roll a. That's
I'm
not what
the
it.
best of the
What is it
best.
called? That's not called persuasion. What's it called? Diplomacy. Roll a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy? Okay.
Could I
On the other
roll
hand, it
against his
could just
diplomacy
be-
by saying, "Well, I mean, we are the best of the best."
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be
Okay,
really
got a
important,
good
but
roll
also
then.
dangerous enough that they need to send in expendables.
So is mine also diplomacy?
Yeah. Go right ahead.
Look,
I'm going against you. Diplomacy. Oh, damn it! My diplomacy isn't as good as mine. Damn it! I'm the best.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Well, times are kicking. Anything you guys need to do, you do it. I'm gonna go take a sleep. Go take the nap in my chair. It's comfy, and no one sits in my chair.
That's
All right.
fine.
Okay.
You guys
I
can-
to Castra. You and I need to talk.
About
You got 10 minutes to do your talking.
Okay.
I pull the thing. You guys go to bed. All right. Try and sync your watches up. Like we all got to go in together. If
Okay.
we don't, then like.
Dang, it's
I
like the
don't
old
Okay.
movie Incorruption or something.
Castro just looks confused at you, but like, okay, what do you need to speak about?
What happens again when you fall asleep? I don't think I've actually ever asked you outright.
I sleep.
Okay, but
What about
happens
the
to
other
your
person?
body?
I'm sorry?
The other person.
You are not allowed to sleep for what reason? Do you know?
I don't know. That they've been doing all these weird studies on me. I honestly don't know.
You don't know.
Okay. Can I roll a sense motive on that?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
It's just like, well, when you were asleep, we were still chatting with you, except you were weird.
Wow, that is so low. That's a 29. I rolled a 4, but I got a 29. So.
Should I roll anything?
That's up to you if you want to. You can make that decision.
Are you
Cool.
lying?
I am not lying. I genuinely.
You don't know
Yes.
about the other person?
No, I mean, do you mean like drunk me? Drunk me is the reason I
No.
got arrested. I don't know. Look,
Are
I
you
just
sure it was drunk you? Or maybe it was sleepy you? Because when you like passed out for a second and then you were sat back up, but you like kept taking bites of my sandwich instead of talking for a while.
I have been known to do strange things in my sleep. It hasn't come up because I haven't really been sleeping around other people for quite a while. But
I think you might have a whole other person in there who just comes out when you're asleep. Maybe it's your twin. You know, like twins that like get absorbed by each other in the womb before they're born. Maybe
don't
it's just your
think I have
absorbed
a
twin.
twin.
It's like that movie.
I don't think that's how
Norwegian.
twins work.
I think it is.
Look, I do this kind of thing. Well, I did this kind of thing for a living. You know, you look into like the weird, spooky, like, oh, this weird picture, and like,
Oh, so maybe it's like a ghost or a demon thing
Ghost in the Shell.
that you met when you were
How dare you?
that old.
Sarjo.
That's a cool job, by the way.
what the looking into?
Yeah, sounds fun.
It was until the
Until
day I
drunk
woke up
you
and got
happened.
Yes.
Huh. Weird.
Castro will just like casually shove their hands in their pockets and then slightly cringe and just look
Yeah,
down.
apparently. What's
Just-
wrong
Oh.
with
A handful of hair. Is somebody trying to prank me?
you? That would be drunk you, I believe. Which is what we will now call the version of you that is there when you're asleep. Who is apparently also supposed to guard our bodies while we're all asleep during this
by the
mission.
way. So we should get in comfortable positions. By the way,
All right. I mean, I can sleep pretty much anywhere after events.
There's this little clock that's beginning. It's like a 10-minute countdown going on.
I just go get on one of the
You mean
couches
we
and
get to
like,
sleep for?
couch is mine.
DM how?
Oh,
Yeah, our
Couch
mission is
exists down.
sleeping.
I've never been so excited for a mission.
DM, how much time do we have? Oh, he's dead. Okay.
I will be right back. I just gotta change temperature or something real quick. Be like 2 minutes.
Mimic is just like this, wrapping herself up in whatever blanket she can find on the couch there. She's like, yes.
And I'm back. Oh, such a fun
Yay!
gameplay.
Ask DM how much time is on the clock.
You got like 2 minutes.
Okay.
That's
My
more
character
than two.
runs and puts his favorite pages on, and then hops in bed in the most uncomfortable position you've ever seen a man go into go into sleep. It looks like the
You're in
thing
your
that guy gets
PJs and not your
posed.
armor?
No, he doesn't take it off. It looks even worse.
Funny.
You're talking about he probably actually he puts on his little nightcap is what he does.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay,
And
anything
it's
else
just
anybody's
wrapped up
doing
in all the
really
blankets.
quickly before?
Nope.
I chug a
Alright.
whole beer and then I go sit in an easy chair.
All right. As the clock ticks down, most of you it takes a little while to fall asleep, but somehow each of you are able to go in pretty quickly. For you, Cass, it's instantaneous, like normal. Let me go switch music.
Did we just fall asleep?
You just fall asleep.
They're falling asleep right now.
Cool.
My dog back in.
I assume there's some automatic thing that gets deployed for Castra.
Automatic thing.
Put us all to sleep at the same time.
Oh yeah. It's yeah.
That would be sad if like Castra's like, come on, and then just like is left awake.
He accidentally gets left awake. No.
You all find yourselves together, which is weird. Like usually when you're dreaming of somebody, there's you know that they're not immediately there in the dream. This is like you had just closed your eyes and you were all here, but now you're in this strange space. It's complete darkness around you, except from the floor where there's this purple light emanating from what seems to be these raging waves crashing up on this layer of glass that you all are standing on. On this layer of glass that seems to be faces screaming and pulled in abnormal ways, just kind of shifting throughout the glass. This darkish haze starts to fill in around each of you as you're all there gathered, and you start to hear oh, it's been a while. Oh, I smell it. I smell all of it.
Oh, fun thing.
It's probably also the Disaster Zone 5.
That laughing like symptomatically triggers Millsy's crazy laughter.
Oh boy.
There's no monologuing going on. It's just crazy laughter.
So much time since I've had friends in here. She won't let me have them. She won't let me have them, but you were... Oh, hello, friends.
Hello.
Are you a dream demon? Like, like sleep paralysis? No.
I'm not paralyzed though.
No, I'm not paralyzed either. Something tangential, maybe? I don't know. I haven't gotten a lot of sleep in a while. I'm not super familiar with all the dream things.
Well, this isn't normal.
Oh, no, it's not. And it starts echoing around. You can't pinpoint where this voice is coming from. Not normal at all. Not normal. Why did she let you come here? I wonder why. I wonder, are you going to be my playthings?
Who let us come here? Out of curiosity.
She did. She did. She must have. No.
Okay.
Witch. That witch.
Which?
What?
The wicked
Wait.
The west, north, or the south, or the east, or the west.
Why? Why? I wonder why. Let's see. Oh, yes, it's been a while. And you guys watch as this purple gate appears probably 40 feet away from you. Through the gate you must go. Quickly, or I'll have your soul.
Well, that won't be a problem for me.
What do you do with souls?
The voice... It's almost like you can see the voice like physically see it in this misty haze that's there, and it all just dissipates and parts way for a straight path leading to the gate.
All right. Well. Wait, is Marcus here too?
Yeah, Marcus is here. He's just looking
Okay.
around. He looks very confused.
Well, sounds like I don't have anything to worry about, but shall we be going?
Oh,
Do you not have? Never mind.
Yes.
I would like to cast a spell.
Okay.
It is called Mind of Three. So basically,
Okay.
It lasts an hour, and during that time, I split my mind into three pieces. I retain my normal consciousness, but gain two other personas. These personas are nearly identical to my original personality, but they emphasize a different aspect of it. Well, yada yada yada. Basically, what they do is that when I fail a saving throw against a mind-affecting, altering effect, I can consume one of the personas and get to reroll it, basically.
All right. I need you to make a will saving throw for me, please,
Okay.
as you cast this.
That's a 38.
All right. I need you to roll a d3.
D3 mark is because defeat.
That's a 3.
All right. As you cast the spell, the mist forms directly in your face, almost into this pair of lips. Oh, this isn't where you can do that. But go ahead, try. And the spell finishes as your mind is split into three pieces. Each one of them, you've done this before.
Yeah.
It is twisted and distorted and corrupted by whatever is in this room, and you can just see this faceless head with these bulging white teeth gnawing. Like, you can physically see it gnawing at your brain.
Ugh.
And it's just, those images are just constantly in your head. And it's like you can see yourself, like your main persona, and then these two other ones just there.
Okay.
I'll let you know what happens when we get to that, with that. But
Well,
your main persona is unaltered and unaffected.
Okay.
Castra's just like walking over.
Make a will saving throw.
Cool. Is this against fear or
Nope.
anything like that? Cool.
Nope. This brings me back to like such good memories, guys.
Right.
I'd also head towards the gate.
Okay, make a will saving throw.
Will say.
Hey, Kasha, as you are walking,
It's a plus 14, not plus 4. That's actually 26.
Okay.
I mistyped.
Good to know. As you are walking,
Mm-hmm.
you can see the gate, and you feel yourself approaching, and it almost turns into like those like mirror infinite loops where mirrors put in the front and back of you, and you start to see yourself in front of yourself, in front of yourself, in front of yourself, in front of yourself, all moving in tandem, trying to get closer to this gate, but not making any progress towards it.
I stop for a moment. I'm just mesmerized by the image. Just like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's
I also got 26. Is it the
something
same
you
thing
don't
for
see
me?
every day.
As you're walking down, heading towards the gate, you get right up next to it, ready to pass through the threshold, and you turn back around, and you see yourself having not moved with the rest of the party. And it looks like, right now, Milsey is about to jump on you. Looks like Milsey has this giant shank and just is walking back and forth, ready to stab you.
Oh,
Huh.
can I go through the gate?
As you turn back around to take a step forward, you find yourself back at where you were.
Oh man. This time I'm gonna try it with my eyes closed, guys. If that fixes it.
What better time to close your eyes than when you're already asleep?
DM,
Exactly.
I will myself at the gate, since this is a dream.
I would also like to do so.
You failed.
Okay.
You get to try cool things.
I just close my eyes and immediately start walking directly back towards the gate, just like maybe it's because I could see the illusion thingies.
All
If I
right.
can't see them, maybe I'll walk through the gate.
Carlo and Solomon, roll a will saving throw.
Wow. Okay, I got a 22.
It's a nat one. Don't listen to him. It's a nat one.
One, it still results in a result over 20. It shouldn't be a critical
It's
fail.
still a nat one. It's still a nat one.
26 is going to get him to the gate. Solomon, as you're dreaming, you try and will yourself there. You feel yourself being moved and shunted forward, and all of a sudden, your lungs are filling with water, and you are underneath this glass trying to get air, but it is just crashing over you as you find yourself pounding up at the glass, trying to break through.
Dude, okay. I calm down.
Okay.
My brain is, I know this is a dream, even though I also know this is not truly just a dream, but it's just a dream.
It's a dream. It's just a dream.
And I try, I guess, and compose myself and bring myself back to where I was.
Okay, make another roll saving throw. Simultaneously, Carlo, as this is happening, you find yourself trying to will yourself to the gate. And you find yourself on the opposite side of this gate now, looking through it. Not like it go through the gate. You've gone around to the opposite side, looking through, and it just looks like everybody is on the ground dead.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, Solomon, you're back up now.
That's a real bummer.
So in Millsy's case, he's being dragged by Enin.
Okay, towards the gate.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a will saving throw for me.
Will save, and it's. Wait, do I have things for will? Um. Hang on, brain is not doing things.
It's okay. My brain does that all the time.
It's a mood.
Well, that's a low save, but okay. And it's not against fear. Oh wait, it's a saving throw. Okay, it's not against fear or anything like that, right?
Nope.
Cool. Cool. I'm just making sure that I have all my bonuses accounted for and stuff. Cool. This ain't gonna work. That's an 18.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's an 18 there. He was back anyway.
Yes. Okay. Third time's the charm, right?
Woo!
So, Rosie, as you're being drugged, you physically, you guys are watching this as this female drow is just dragging Milsey towards the gate. Milsey, are you like trying to resist? Stop? What's going on?
I'm just still doing the sympathetic laughing. Oh, is this an illusion, by the way?
Is the area you're in an illusion?
Alright, good point. Good point. I
Is
do
that
have
what you meant?
+2 against illusion effects.
Awesome.
In case
This all
that
feels
has
very real, and there doesn't seem to be anything that is illusion-like here.
cool.
You know
No,
illusion.
I'm just laughing.
Okay. This Drow's gets right up to the gate. As the Drow's head does a full 180, you all hear the bones in her neck pop and break as she turns. Eyes fill with blood as it just gets pouring out of her. You've never heard her talk to you all before, and just you hear this voice. We're not going to survive this. As her head twists to the side, and she drags Milsey in, and Milsey is gone. Not seen.
Oh. I just had my eyes closed and was walking. I'm just walking with my eyes closed towards this gate, imagining myself walking through the gate.
Okay. As eyes are closed, you're not quite sure which. I mean, you have a pretty good idea of where it is.
Was
Following
in front of me before?
in front of you. Why not? Doesn't feel like anything's changed. But the rest of you see as Mimic is gone through the gate.
Ooh, it
I will-
worked.
I will try similarly, just closing my eyes and walking towards it.
Okay. You feel like you're still walking on forever. Doesn't feel like you've passed through it, but all of you got the rest of you. So Carlo and Solomon, you guys have seen as Cass is gone now. Passed through.
Is everyone just closing their eyes, seemingly?
You've noticed that those two have. Billy didn't have his eyes closed, but he was physically forced through.
Okay, I also close my eyes, Huddle Vibra style, and go and will myself forward.
You feel up Marcus's hand, reach on, grab onto your shoulder. Follow blind leading the blind, I guess, as he closes his eyes. As you go through.
Leading first, and then
Castor will say, using the telepathic bond, has anyone made it through yet? Or is this room just messing with us?
I open one eye a little bit when she says that to see if I made it through. I'm like, peek.
oh, he's gone.
Oh man.
This is a long dramatic pause.
I know that's the thing. It's like sometimes it is a long dramatic pause, and sometimes it's just.
Excited for us to go through the gauntlet of all of our most traumatic memories again. Sorry everyone for mine again.
Yeah, I'm back. Cool.
Alright. So Cass had just said through the telepathic bond, so has anyone made it through, or is this place just messing with us? And then in response, Mimic.
I'm opening one eye to peek and see if I made it through the gate.
Looking through, you see Milsey in there. You see this drow woman. You see yourself. You see Cass. And you see this door opening behind you, this old wooden door opening. And you see Solomon and Marcus pass through.
In the telepathic thing, I'm like, oh yeah, open your eyes, everybody except Carlo. Carlo, close your eyes and walk in.
Carlo does so, I guess.
Eyes closed, walking in. You guys find yourself now in this medieval, like, this gives this very medieval tavern feel.
Oh.
It's like you see a sign slightly ajar, rotted old wood that says A New Hope's Tavern.
Oh.
Ooh.
Looks like definitely looks like there's been some termites in the wood. It's been eaten and not completely gone, but you're able to make it out. The tables, the chairs that are around, like old. There's mold and moss growing on them. There are plates of rotting food with maggots and flies and other insects all throughout it. There is somehow, for some reason, Cass, you're not quite sure, there is a statue that seems very familiar to you. You don't know why, but like it's like deja vu. Like I've seen this before. Looks like this dwarven woman standing there, very strong and proud. The hearth where the fire is just ablaze. Like it is there. It goes into the chimney's chute, and it is, you can't see the end of the fire as it is just roaring. But it isn't hot in here. It's very cold and quiet. There's a bar with many broken bottles, tons of spider webs everywhere throughout there. The bar itself seems to be cracked in half, and half of it is slanted down. The other part is struggling to stay up. There's 2 doors next to the bar that seem to lead into the kitchen area. One like in, one out. Not quite sure. Another door down here, and then a staircase that heads up to a higher floor.
Well, should we go exploring? We'll just
I guess we
tromp
start
up the
looking for
stairs.
the key.
I'm in. I immediately go behind the bar and see if there's any unopened bottles.
Roll a perception check.
Also, excuse me, guys. Apparently, I have the hiccups now.
It's all good.
We'll never forgive you.
The hiccups. The only thing
Sorry.
worse is when you sneeze and cough at the same time.
Ooh.
I can't even type. I keep hiccuping. That's a 41.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're able to. You head behind. Most of it is gone, bad. Seems to be one bottle left.
I pour myself a glass. I pour a glass for the statue, and I just go drink with the statue. And I just go, nothing over here.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna check upstairs.
sounds
As
good.
is Cass.
Awesome. As you take that shot, you drink the glass. It's old, it's aged, tastes good. And as you're finishing the last couple of drops, it starts to feel like ash is in your mouth. And then you start to cough and hack, and something feels like it's stuck at the back of your throat. It almost has like that sensation of there's hair in your mouth.
Ew.
You begin to take it out, and there's just this long, dark, black string of hair that is just coming out, and there's no end to it.
Oh!
Uh,
I keep pulling.
You two head upstairs. Milsey and Solomon, where are you two going to investigate?
as for so, Enid will put her head back on straight, and she'll kind of roll her eyes because she always seems to be forcibly put in some damsel in distress role. And it'll switch out to Saul, and he'll like sit Milsey down at a bench where Milsey is still giggling like a loon. And let's see, he will start looking to see, are there windows to this place?
There are.
He'll start peeking out the windows.
You see this old city. Most of it seems to be having been destroyed. Like something had just walked through the city, tearing up all of the wooden buildings, stone and brick buildings, crushed and broken down. Seems to be piles of dead bodies in the streets. Rats running in between from pile to pile of dead bodies. One rat hops on top of a group of people and seems to be nibbling on a finger as it looks over towards you. You see it black and white, but its eyes are this bright yellow, just staring at you.
Oh. That's it. He'll like, oh, interesting point of order here. A really interesting point of order. So Milsey, he can hear Jaka, Enid, and Saul, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's also mentally connected to the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
So does that pass through?
Sometimes, not always, though.
Okay. Well, there's another fun thing where I have that Whispering Gyrus necrograph in my head that has wisps of errant thought. So first of all, whenever Milsey uses the telepathic bond, it's kind of like Laudna. Whenever she does a telepathic communication, there's just a bunch of underlying whispers that go off as well. But so that would be just a flavor thing. But Saul will try and communicate what's outside to the rest of the group through that mental link.
Okay. You guys will all get that. Yeah.
Ooh, fun.
Milsey, as your head is turning away from the window, you definitely see like it almost looks like water is coming down the street. These old cobblestone streets. And then you do a back take. You look, and it looks like this greenish slime is slowly just working its way up and down the streets. Every once in a while, you'll watch as this eye just turns over inside the slime, blinks, and disappears and fades away.
Saul, who's the one doing the scouting, not Milsey. Milsey's busy cackling, but Saul will relay that.
Let's see.
Are we finding anything upstairs? Or I guess we still haven't heard what Solomon's doing.
Someone just knock on.
I was gonna ask. Hang on, give me just a second.
Okay, I am back.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Coral, I think that's
no.
just our door hanger.
Yep, it's just the wind on the door hanger. Sorry.
It must have been the wind.
I watched
Some
that.
things in the wind.
So we're all telepathically bonded, right?
Yep. I know you probably have that ability too, but
I do, yeah.
yeah, but I've already. I wonder if they can overlap if someone else is like, because you can't make two of your own. But I wonder if you could. You just have the secret group chat. You're like, I'll connect everybody except for, or no, except for this one person we're trying to keep out for all the cool
Except for Milsey.
And
except for Millsy.
So
We have a non-Millsy chat.
What was that about MindLink?
I said, and I mind link everyone. All our minds become one entity.
I don't like this.
That would be bad. That would be
I
very
don't think you
bad.
guys want my brain in yours.
Yeah, and MindLink is, well, yeah, once per day per individual. Mental link that you can communicate with people or with creatures that you touch. I don't know how long that lasts, but we got some overlap. Anyway,
So what's going on?
I think we were joking about having like separate group chats because
Oh,
Solomon
gotcha.
also has the.
I love it.
So nothing really happening other than
Okay.
us just still poking around this place.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, hang on. Oh, never mind. That's just a turn by turn thing.
Oh, yes. Damn it.
I'm just trying to make sure that people are safe around me.
Yeah, I'll have you guys roll in just a second. I was just having
Okay.
the downstairs crew go first.
Understandable. Just making sure.
People around you, people safe around you. You see, it actively sounds like Carlo is choking. You look over, he's just still pulling out this hair that seems to be getting thicker and thicker. It's probably like the size of like a piece of like licorice at this point, and just gagging.
Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, that's probably what gave you the hiccups.
But everybody else looks safe. That you can see.
I will go assist Carlo with the hair pulling.
Okay. As you begin pulling the hair, a minute passes by of you still just pulling, and it feels like it gets stuck, and you start tugging on it, and Carlos head like is.
I do not.
You what?
I do not tug.
Okay.
In actual medicine, if you're pulling something out of someone's throat and it stops and you try and pull,
Yeah, you should not pull.
Do not pull.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You stop. Carlo's mouth is open, and like the hair seems to shrink back down, and you can see something lodged at the back of his throat. Roll a perception check for me.
I look at Carlo's eyes and I give him like a thumbs up, thumbs down, like what are you feeling right now, sort of thing.
Oh, good. I'm good. Okay.
I pull very gently with like a thumbs up, and I like release it and put it like a thumbs down. Like what do you want me to do? You want me to pull it out? You want me to like give me a thumbs up?
He can also talk to you telepathically, like nobody else is.
What do you want?
You can just talk.
And everyone else in the group chat is like, what?
All you hear is, I don't know. I've got brain hiccups as well.
Roll a perception check for me.
Me or Carlo?
Yeah, you.
Solomon.
Carlo was never real.
Hang on, I think yeah.
Damn it. I hate hiccups.
That's a 20.
As you're asking Carlo what he wants, you see as Carlo's jaw begins to open up wider, kind of like a snake dislodging, and it looks like there's this grayish green orcish head slowly moving its way up his throat and out of his mouth, and like you're pulling. Yeah, an orcish head, correct.
Ooh.
You can like see the tusks and like there's a scar over the eye as it's just slowly like almost like a worm wiggling its way out of his mouth.
This is Solomon's expression. and I just kind of slowly continue and like hold up this trophy head I pulled out of Carlo's mouth. Oh.
As it comes out, it just like everything is gone. The hair's gone. Like the pile, like there's this pile that's like probably as tall as you are now, that was next to you.
Oh my gosh.
And as the head comes out, it just all disappears,
Including the head.
including the head.
Was the hair attached to the head, like
It was.
coming
Yep.
from the skull?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was that drink worth it, Carlo?
No. Actually, yes, but no.
Did anyone else see that? Anyone else too, but
I'm
I pulled out
upstairs.
Carlo's mouth.
Okay, I'll have you two
No,
roll a
I'm
perception check for me
upstairs.
as you guys are investigating.
Perception.
Alright. And I don't know that this will apply because it says a minimum of 30 minutes, but it takes me like half time to look for clues and stuff. With a minimum of 30 minutes, so like it
Sounds
would
good.
turn an hour into 30 minutes.
Awesome.
Where did I just put my
Perception. Let's
Time is a
Perception.
weird thing here. So
Gotcha.
Time is a weird soup.
So we're
Yeah.
looking for a knife, right?
a key.
A key that looks like a knife.
Sure, you're right. Where else would you keep a key? I'm gonna go look for the manager's office.
Okay, sounds good. That would be the office
The
downstairs,
key.
the door downstairs. So we'll get to you in a second as you go through there. All right.
That was her name.
What is a knife but a key to people's insides?
Idris's new motto.
sorry.
So as you guys reach the top of the staircase, like each step you hear, it was very loud. It creaks loud. You hear screams. It almost sounds like a soft echo of people screaming with each step. As you reach the top, to your
Oh no.
Ah!
On the bright side, I still have hiccups.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm trying to be optimistic. Damn it! The Lord is forsaken me this day.
I have out of character things I would do in here, but not in character things.
Carlo did make
Right?
a character thing and immediately regretted it, so, you know.
Mimic is just very over here pretending she's like, I don't have anything to worry about. I'm not scared of things anymore. What more could happen to me that would be
Cool.
scary?
Okay.
Welcome.
Wow, you cut off really far. I didn't realize it cut off before that. Okay, screaming on each step. Making to the top on your immediate right, there is a door with a nameplate on it, and it is the name is completely scorched off from it looks like a fire that was there, but nothing else seems like it's been caught on fire. You turn to the left, and there's a large double door set. Looks like larger space. There's an aim plate, and it has an H, and then the rest is kind of burnt, and then you see a P, and the rest like up from there on. You can tell there's something else, but it was burnt off also.
I wonder what that could mean.
Who knows? This is mostly just
What
fun
does
for me to
anything
like go
here
back
mean?
and turn everything into.
Yes. Just like, as the players, it's like, ooh, there's a reference. There's a reference.
There
As
are lots
characters,
of
it's just
references.
like, I wonder what this is all about.
Right.
And
I'm gonna
Milty
check
says
the
it's
door
terrible
with-
outside. So yeah, let's look in the doors. maybe.
Okay.
I'm looking in the one that has the completely burned nameplate first.
All right.
As you go to put your hand on the doorknob changes. I think I died again. Nope, I didn't. Okay, we're good.
Nope, you're still
Changes
here.
into like this. It turns into this hand, this pure black hand that just grabs onto your wrist and is not letting go, and you feel like it's pulling against you, trying to break your wrist. What do you do?
Ow! Let's see here. I have this funny thing where I am shapeshifty and squishy, so I can like. I'm thinking maybe I can just like change the shape of my hand to slip out of this.
Okay.
She becomes the noble.
I don't know exactly what the would be, other than it is in the description that like specifically shapeshift and Diffian hands are even more easily changed and altered than the rest of their body. So it seems like I should be able to do that. Let's see, I have a bonus to disarm maneuvers and a bonus of 2 against disarm, which seems like the most relevant things. Anyway, so I'm just gonna try and shape change my hand to get out of that.
Okay. What are you changing it to?
I'm basically just kind of having it.
Just turn it into a hook.
It like kind of looks like it's melting and gets like as if I'm trying to turn the end of my hand into like a tapered off to a tentacle kind of thing. I can't really do that, but that's what she's going for.
Okay.
Just kind of making it as small and floppy as possible to get out of there.
All right. As you do so, the hand tries to tighten on you, and it isn't able to. As you get slower, but the middle finger and the thumb wrap around your wrist one last time before they break off, and now you see there is this like bracelet where your wrist should be, and it is not allowing you to shrink your hand any smaller to slip out of it. You see it has these, it's like pronged on the inside, so you can feel it digging into your skin.
Ow.
And it has this weird symbol on the bottom. You've seen this symbol before. On your first mission together, kind of like is like this jagged S with 2 dashes through it and a dot near the top and bottom.
Don't like that. Wait, am I still? Is it like still connected to the door, or am I at least?
No, it's like you're off the door.
Ow. Okay, Cass, you try, but try kicking the door down. Don't touch that freaky hand.
Is the hand still there?
No, it's a doorknob. You didn't see the hand. Like that was only for. Excuse me. Only for Mimic.
Don't touch the doorknob. It turned into a freaky hand, and it did this. Never mind. Just don't touch the doorknob. Just kick it.
Can I? Well, did I see that the door was being weird, or are you just telling me that the door is being weird? Or
you would have just heard it.
I heard that something weird happened with it.
Yeah, but you didn't see it.
Okay.
I'm putting my hand as back to normal as I can during this. My wrist is just weirdly tiny now.
No, it enlarges with it as you go.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
It's just trapped on you. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. All right. Sorry, I just got to refresh one of my simple spells. Okay, now I'll just cast Detect Magic. First. Well, does this tell me? No, it just tells me that things are there. Determine. Okay. Okay, oh, I know. I have Psychokinetic Hand. Are you still there, DM?
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm listening.
Okay. Okay, cool. It was just quiet for long enough that it was like, oh no. Psychokinetic hand. It says I can't perform complex operations such as firing a gun or use a computer, but I can shut a mechanical door or lid and work simple buttons to open or close automated doors or trigger an alarm. Would you say turning a handle would be simple enough for this?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cool. So... Hang on. Sorry, I'm just reading this spell, and it says I point at something, gaining the ability to lift it and move it at will from a distance. And I can move it. I guess I just kind of point my finger at the doorknob, and then, like, motion to, like, twist it. Like, to try and twist it open.
It twists. You hear this female's voice just scream out in pain as the door opens. Both doors open simultaneously. As you pull one, the other one opens, and they open outward towards you.
Oh.
As you do so, you can't see into the room. As you see just this, you see it looks like 4 or 5 different skins have been stitched together. Like, you see red, blue, black, and they are just all there. They kind of have... To be honest, they kind of look like your skin.
That's disturbing.
That's really
Not the strangest
disturbing.
thing I've seen, though. But it is one of the more disturbing things.
I have questions, and at the same time, I don't want to know.
Now, real quick, DM, you said both doors open, like both sets of doors, or like, there was like a double door set, and then there was the first one was like a scorched off nameplate, and the second one was a double door. Or were they both double doors?
Good question.
Yeah. DM?
Jokes on you, there is no DM. He is dead.
No.
The DM stands for dead. The M for man.
Did I hear you?
I'm back.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was just saying... Shoot, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was clarifying which doors... Because, were they both sets of double doors, or was one of them like a single door and the other...
One was single. The one that Mimic had gone to was a single door. Yours was the double doors.
Okay, so I just opened a different door. Okay. I think we just assumed that I was going for the one for Mimic, but...
you were going for the same door. Sorry, that was my misunderstanding.
That's okay. We can say that I went for this first, and then I can go back for Mimic after.
Okay, sounds good.
Or go back for that door. But yeah, Castro's just like, well, not the strangest thing I've seen, but one of the more disturbing ones.
That's very disturbing. I don't want to know what else you've seen that's more stranger than that.
Yes. Well, you having trouble with your door? And I'll try.
Yes. My door is rude.
And I'll try and open the scorched off door with psychokinetic hand. Doing the same thing.
The door opens. You see this single, like, twin-sized bed with a desk, several books on the desk. Room is vastly different. Like, it doesn't look like this room has been touched by age at all. Everything looks new.
Oh.
Pristine touch. But, like, not like modern day new. This is still, like, medieval time, but it still looks nice. And on the floor, you see there's this... Yeah, it's not Dusty Age. There's this book that is open. Sitting just there on the floor. It looks like there's several photographs tossed all about, and it's opened up to just kind of sort of in the middle of the book.
I will examine the photographs.
I cautiously go in after Cass.
Okay.
Cass is just like walking in.
You see several pictures. You see this black tiefling woman who is embraced by this looks like it kind of looks elvish, could be half elvish. You're not quite sure. Woman giving each other a great big hug. Seems like another, like almost like a family portrait of the two of them together. And then there were two small. They were gnomish, correct? Gnomish children. You adopted two gnomes. Was that correct?
We adopted one tiefling.
One tiefling and then a gnome, right?
There were
think
no
it was
gnomes. We just
I thought-
named our child after Ling.
That's right. Okay, my brain is.
That's where the gnome came
I
from.
thought. I
but
thought. Right. Didn't you? I thought there were two kids, weren't there? Or no, there was just the one.
That's Nora adopted two kids, and
Yep.
Miss only adopted one.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there's this.
All of them
young-
died. I know.
Yep. You're right. Thank you very much. My brain. It's all good. Okay. Yep. There's like in between them. There's just it was female tiefling, right? The
Yep.
nameling. Okay. Little tiefling.
girl.
Little.
Oh no.
Ah, he's gone. Again.
Especially internet pickups. I don't think so.
Jermaine is all the minions. He's the minions.
Is he really?
You didn't know that Jermaine. Damn it!
Didn't know that Jermaine was the minions. But I did know. Anyway, they had a show for a while called Flight of the Conchords. Super funny. They're both from New Zealand. And,
Alright.
there was one.
Are you back?
Oh, you can finish your statement.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say there's a scene where they're talking about someone they're talking about a person that might be dead, but because they have strong New Zealand accents, like he did. And they're like, he maybe did what? He said, no, he maybe did.
I see.
Why would he talk? He's like, no, he maybe did. Oh, dead. Oh.
See.
That's funny.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're just describing the portrait. You just had that conversation about how many children there were, and established that it was a tiefling girl.
I was. If you guys will give me just a couple minutes, I just got a message from my brother. There was just a mass shooting in Maine, close by to where my dad works. So,
Oh gosh.
yeah. I
Yeah.
will.
Go check
Yep,
on
I'm
that.
gonna go check on that if you guys will give me a little bit of
Yeah,
time.
you're totally good.
Yeah, cool deal. Thank you.
I will take this time then to go to the bathroom and check on my apples that are cooking.
Righty.
Yeah, she's canning.
For some reason, my brain was like, can't be real apples, not literal apples.
No, it's them apples.
I wonder how apple jam tastes like.
Apple jam's good. You know what is better though? Apple butter.
Oh, apple butter's delicious.
You ever had banana butter?
That sounds like hell.
Oh yeah, you hate bananas.
I hate bananas.
I was like, what do you mean? Bananas are delicious.
I hate bananas and cheese.
That's a weird combo.
Especially because they were prepared as such.
Banana cheese. Look it up. Look up banana cheese. Don't you want to know whether they combine two like bananas and cheese? That's an amazing combo, in my opinion. That sounds amazing. Banana cheese, banana cheese. Very good at purple.
I'm here.
When you're done with your thing with the DM, I want to try a spell called Commune with the Planet.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
That allows me. It is limited. I don't know if they have it
Hmm.
but location that I am on or in powerful or unusual creatures.
It does sound interesting. I'm curious to see how he rules, if he counts it as a planet or not.
Because
I do have scan
Yeah,
environment that might be similar.
I also have scan.
Well, not.
But this might lead us to where Tropius is.
Okay, as I was walking away though, did I hear Andrew correctly that he didn't think I was actually making apple cider from real apples?
Yeah, he thought your apples were fake for a second. I don't know why his brain was so weird sometimes.
I literally had last week 20 bags of apples and I'm still processing them. I'm about halfway through the apples.
I was thinking you were making apple cider for a minute.
I am. I am.
Oh,
I make it out of apples.
Or canning.
Yeah.
You're doing both.
So I put my apples into the steam juicer with all the seasonings to make apple cider. And after it steam juices the cider out, then I put those apples into my Victorio strainer and spiced applesauce comes out. It's great. I make my apples do double duty. Instead of just getting applesauce or apple juice / cider, I get both out of the same apples. I have never heard of apple jam until just now. It does sound good. But I like apple pie filling and apple juice and apple cider and apple sauce, and I feel like that's probably enough different apple things for me to make without losing my mind. So I'm gonna probably stick to those.
I'm looking at a video of spiders.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, I was telling Andrew a fact and he didn't appreciate it, but I'm going to tell you guys. So,
Maybe we'll appreciate it.
I'm taking my major is microbiology, right? That's what I'm studying.
That's
Right.
cool.
And so there are viruses that affect bacteria that are called bacteriophages. And bacteriophages can enter one of two different cycles that affect bacteria. Typically, your standard bacteriophage will do something called the lytic cycle, and it will go into a bacteria, hijack the bacteria, make a million viruses, and then split them, right? But
Right.
there's another cycle of it called the mesogenic cycle. What they do is a little different. They go into a bacteria, their gene gets put in, and they splice their gene into the genome of the bacteria, and that gene can be passed on for multiple generations. The interesting thing about
So cool.
that is that the gene sometimes carries a toxin that will cause a bacteria to produce that toxin. See how
Talking about viruses and how they pass on
yeah, you did
genes and stuff, which I actually find very cool. As someone who's written stories with like mad scientists in them, knowing about how viruses can change people's DNA is really useful.
Viruses while we were getting food.
Yes. Anyway, so
I mean, fair context.
one bacteria where this matters is the botulism bacteria, or the C. botulinum, because
Ah.
ordinarily botulism does not cause any disease. But
Oh.
there is a virus that makes them produce a toxin that produces botulism. The virus makes the whoever has the box of this thing.
Interesting.
Meaning, you can have a person who will produce a certain type of bacteria, engineer a virus for their bacteria to produce a toxin to then kill the person.
Ooh.
This actually
This is very good information to know.
Yes. I thought.
I am back.
now just Google
Hey.
it.
How'd you feel? You doing good?
I'm
they're
looking.
yeah, they're good. It's
Whew,
like a
okay,
place
good.
that's like 5 towns over by town. Like I mean, it's still a little ways away, but yeah, no, that's
Everybody
it's
you know
not
is
good. There's
safe.
like everyone I know is safe that I'm aware of.
That's good.
Like I know people that are
Right.
around there, but I haven't heard anything. Yeah, there's 22 dead and like 50 to 80 people
man.
wounded, and he's
Oh.
still out on the loose. They haven't found him yet. So
Boy.
Oh my goodness.
yeah, yeah. Whew. All
We'll
right.
be praying
Who's-
for him.
Oh, thank you, appreciate that. Okay, so back to photos, shall we? If everybody's back,
Right, we're looking at Henrissa's old photos.
you're looking at all of her old
She gonna be
photos.
mad.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Millsy, roll a perception check for me. I don't know. Is Drake back? Oh yeah, he is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Were there
Just
just a double check? Were you just talking about we got the photo of her, like of the family photo, and nothing past that?
Oh, there were other ones of doing various activities together, tossing knives at dummies, building snow forts. You
Love
can see a
it.
couple
Very.
with other people, like this Eric Kokra. Not saying that you guys necessarily have seen one in person, but like, you know what it would be. So there's the 2 elven, like you can distinctly tell they're elven. They are gathered around. You can see there's a picture of like everybody gathered around. There's a couple graves that are there. 2 specifically, but you can't make out the names. All right, Millsy, while this is happening, your friend is still on watch, right?
yeah.
Your friend, where specifically is Millsy during this? Like downstairs. What is Millsy doing?
Millsy, he's in the main room of the common room, and he stopped the mad laughter right now. Right now, he's just singing nursery rhymes.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is all coming from your friend's perspective. It's Saul's still, right? Saul's out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Saul's kind of watching the window, and the ooze seems to like divert towards the tavern, and it almost makes like a finger and just is tapping on the glass. Now, while that's all happening still, we're going to cut over to Solomon, who's checking out the manager's quarters. So is Carlo, right?
Yeah. So yeah, actually, this is I identified that I don't know if it would work in the space, but if it would work in the space, really.
Okay.
A spell called Commune with Plants.
Okay.
Basically,
Love it. I love it.
So I would like to try and do that.
So you're doing this before you head in to the...
Yeah.
I'm just heading in.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So you'll be casting this while Carlo heads in. Love it. All right. I know it's not a planet, but that's pretty cool. We're gonna go with it.
Yes.
Carlo, roll a perception check.
Sweet, I had typed in forever.
This is so good to know what type of rolls you guys are going to be getting when we get to this level. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. Okay.
Imagine if Flamel's medicine checks at level 16.
Bloop, I just said bloop. Carlo, as you head in, you see a completely trashed up room. Large claw marks digging into the wood, like several inches wide, each claw mark is. Looks like there's rats running in between the walls that you can like kind of get a quick glimpse of their eye before they scurry in. There's this large chest that seemed to have money that has been ripped open, and there are broken and scattered pieces of coin all around. It doesn't hit you at first, but now like this huge stench of rot and decay starts to fill your nose. And over in the corner, you can see stacked about 6 or 7 heads high, just these decapitated goblin heads that they're still intact and kind of like they're like almost zombified, rotting, with rats gnawing at the skin and centipedes crawling throughout the eye sockets and into the nose. They're just stacked there. Yeah. So you start shuffling around, looking through this room, moving the coin. You're not finding anything resembling a key. Let me answer your question. There is, like, you start looking at the photos closely, and around like the waist area, like on her belt, there's always just this blacked out section that's kind of blurry, and you can't. There's like something that's being obscured, but you can't tell what it is.
Interesting.
Okay.
I point that out to you, Cash. I'm like, yeah, censored. Might be the thing we're looking for.
Oh,
Which makes me really
suspicious.
Makes me even more nervous about going through this person's like photo diary.
As you continue looking, Carlo, you just start to get the feeling of the hairs on the back of your neck are starting to stand up. Something's not right. Something's wrong here. Like, it's been freaky, but like something's either watching you or knows that you're here, and it does not give this good feeling. Upstairs, as you two are going through the pictures, looking through them, flipping through them, like, you kind of investigate a little bit more also, and you see there's just this cardboard box, and it has a whole bunch of like Polaroids that you start going through and looking at. You start to get to some of just this picture of this tiefling woman, and it no longer has the young tiefling girl or the other woman in there. It just has pictures of her. It almost looks like she's torturing people. You see, like, her hands holding up their head, and another hand obviously has something in it pressed against their neck, but it's blacked out.
I assume by her you mean, like, we don't know in character, but
yeah, this is Inrissa. Like,
but this is Inrissa.
This is Inrissa torturing people.
Cool, or Void, I should say.
Yeah, Void at this
It's
point.
true.
Yeah,
This is all Void.
Yeah.
More and more. They start to get darker. Feel almost like this evil feeling to it. You guys are criminals, but like, this is pretty mess. I'm not gonna like go into all the forms of torture. I'll let your minds imagine all the things that Void would be doing to people trying to find her loved ones. but it isn't pretty. You guys, as you're going further into it, you feel the hair on the back of your neck start to stick up, and you can swear some of the pictures, this woman turns her head and just glares at you. And in some of the pictures, it looks like she's moving towards you before you skip it to the back. At this time, Solomon, you finish your spell. As you've been casting it, the fire that's been burning on the hearth begins to diminish and get smaller and smaller. Around you, all of the lights, like everything that was illuminating this tavern, just becomes very dark. And you just it feels like this gentle brush of a hand touches your shoulder.
This is just
Solomon.
specifically Solomon, or for everybody?
Well, for everybody. Like, no one he feels the touch, like someone rubbing against his back, but the rest of you, like, everything is just getting darker.
Alright, I do have dark vision to 60 feet.
Yeah. Even with dark vision, it's still just...
And I also have, I can see in magical darkness.
Okay, this isn't like a magical darkness. It's just like the light is gone. There's nothing. It's like you're looking in. It's almost like the void is encompassing it, so there's nothing there. It's not like it's darkness that could be seen. Just the area around you is altering.
Gotcha.
You haven't seen Marcus for a while now.
Oh no! We lost him!
Yeah, you did, and you were casting your spell, and now you don't see Marcus. Like, you've been casting your spell, you've been focused, and you don't...
As long as we're on the same plane of existence, we can communicate.
You haven't heard him either.
Oh no!
Dun, dun, dun.
Roll a deception check.
I also do an impersonation of Marcus.
Bluff, yeah, sorry. Yes, please.
I'm also.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
If I. Oh, but I have a plus.
Wow,
one,
that's
so
very low for me.
How did Marcus get in here?
I thought Marcus was in our group chat.
Wait, since when?
Did we not add him before going to sleep?
No, you guys did. Marcus is in here. You just haven't heard him.
So this is Castra, who was unconscious at the time.
Oh,
I'm saying Castra is confused. I'm not saying that it happened differently. This is Castra.
Oh.
Going.
Drunk you added him to the chat.
Say that again, sorry.
Drunk you added him to the chat.
Oh, well.
Chat.
That was a good idea. It sounds like a good idea.
Chat.
Drunk me doesn't seem to have a lot of those.
Fair.
What?
No, you don't. No, you don't hear drunk Cass in the chat. Nope.
I think we lost Marcus.
Do I? I need to double check.
We know.
That's not how that works.
I mean, I'll say.
Please hear my prayer.
Ah!
All right, your spell finishes.
Okay. What
Hello?
information do I glean?
What questions are you? Or do you ask questions or?
Let me see. I learned up to three. It doesn't say how the things are determined. It's just
All right.
I learned up to 3 facts from the following possible things. So I would
Okay.
like to know, mainly, if possible, powerful or unusual creatures, their presence / location, and second to that, major settlements and basic attributes like, and then so third, basic attributes like location
Okay. Location to the galaxy. You are getting a this hand. You feel this hand on you. With each of questions, you kind of get this different response. With that one, the hand is completely removed. There's no. You're feeling out of space. Like you have no idea where you are.
I figured that's why it's the third priority.
For both the major location and big threats that are here, you feel the soft touch kind of grab on. You don't see anything, but just grabs onto your chin and moves your head up towards the stairway. You can feel your sight shift into Cass's and Nimic's as they're in the room with these pictures, and then it shifts out really quickly, and you go right up to the threshold where you see these skins stitched together, blocking out the way towards this other office. In that direction, not necessarily in that area, but in that direction.
Everyone group up on me. Also, keep up. Oh, I'm gonna come to you, Cass, and Mimic. And I wish everyone to group up with us there. Also, I don't know where Marcus is. Marcus, if you're missing, please come to us. I'm gonna try and look for you a little bit.
Marcus isn't here.
This is why you don't have friends, Marcus.
No, I'm Marcus, and I like him.
This doesn't sound like
I
something.
thought I was friends with Marcus.
Also, if Marcus wasn't here, how could we be telepathically linked to something?
Oh dear. Who is here?
I can't
Not
do that
you.
voice. Oh, it
Asking
hurts
for the
my
voice.
We'll just understand that you're doing the voice.
Come
Well,
and see.
if you're not Marcus, then who are you?
Come and see. Come and see.
Where?
I know where.
So the people in the with the photos start there's one of the windows opens up as this high wind starts blowing in. A lot of the pictures start lifting up into the air and shoot out into the hallway and slam up against the skins.
Ah, okay.
Milsey,
For the DM.
Saul at this point has now grabbed onto both of your arms and has lifted you up and is just looking into your eyes. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, what?
Are you ready?
404.
Puts you on his shoulder and just starts marching you upstairs.
Up, 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 up.
What was your question?
I just want to get a better description on the skins because I might have missed something the first time they were described. So, what does it actually look like?
It looks like tiefling skins stitched together of varying colors. That's
Like in
span
a sheet or like in a person shape?
like in a sheet.
Okay, like a curtain.
Yeah.
Horrible. Okay.
Red. Yep, you have red, black, and I say white?
You said blue.
Blue. Thank you.
What
Yep,
did
I
I-
said blue. You're right. Yep, it was blue.
Did we know any blue tieflings?
But yeah, red, blue, and black is what I've got. Say that again?
We did know a blue tiefling. Yeah.
Who was it?
The first tiefling we met, essentially.
Oh, the pirate one that like ran away.
Yeah, she was blue.
Oh, okay. I was like, the Nighthawk was not a tiefling at any point, so.
I don't think she was blue either.
Was she not a tiefling?
Yeah, she also was never blue. She was a dragon who pretended to be a human or elf most of the time.
Oh, I thought she pretended to be a tiefling.
She pretended to be our friend and
Nope.
was a liar.
Yeah, she was a dragon and elf and human.
Pretended to love me.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad impersonation. Jared just kept saying you were Sean Connery. I
He
believe.
said it that
Okay.
way.
So we have gathered in the hall outside of the rooms,
Okay.
Yeah, you.
I think. Everybody but Marcus.
Yep, over to Marcus.
Rip Marcus. Mm-hmm. Also, be careful of doorknobs. One of them did this to me. I hold up my arm.
I cast Identify on it to try and figure out if there's a... Well, yeah.
It turned into a hand and it was trying to break my wrist, so I kind of melted my hand a little bit and it did this. I mean, it's hard to do a cool handshake when someone's trying to break your wrist.
I would like to use Identify on this mysterious bracelet.
Okay,
VM.
I hold it.
Ah.
Oh,
Alright, cool.
okay.
Alright, so I'm adding 10 to my... I assume this would be mysticism? Cool.
Got
That's
that
a
symbol
30
on it from that one
It's a
job.
34, but it's also an @1, so however you...
As you start to inspect it and trying to identify it, Mimic, I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh no!
She's gonna cut your arm, or they're gonna cut your arm off.
I bet I could regrow my hand.
Well,
Dude, say, I think I maybe could. It might take.
Well, this is all a dream, so I'm sure it's fine on the outside when we get back.
That's probably true. At least fortitude is my best save. That's a 16.
You take
So much damage.
16 points of electrical
Oh.
damage as these sparks shoot off from the bracelet into your forearm, and your arm just like seizes from the pain.
Yikes.
Touch that.
Don't do that again. Never mind. Let's not touch it.
Alright.
Ow.
Do I gain any insight from this extra show of what it does?
It hurts. It hurts.
Ow.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Well, if you're content with leaving it on there, then I guess we should continue on.
Yep, I guess we're just gonna hope
Sure,
nobody
it'll be
else
fine.
gets one of these.
I'll let you do all the talking.
Sure.
I recommend
just-
kicking them open and no doorknobs, or whatever Cash did to open doors. That seems fine.
I just kind of use my
Use like
yeah. From the way it is, I mean, I'm sure we can deliver, but the way it's described in here is basically like, you know, instead of having like an actual hand, it's just like you move the thing.
that's funny.
You just point it.
Yeah,
and
I
it moves.
can't. I don't have a magic way open doors, except if I like. I guess I could set a door on fire to open it.
That's maybe we should save that.
Yeah,
for
I
last.
don't think that's a great idea. I'm just saying I shouldn't open doors.
Or I see. No.
Anyway, so who's going first into the creepy skin room?
I go.
I think Solomon should go. He's the one in charge with all the authority to kill us, right?
It's true, Solomon.
Look, I was only saying that. 'cause
Nope,
being
time
weird,
to
not
go.
heartless.
Millsy will
Our
go.
fearless leader. Oh, there goes Millsy. Our fearless pet.
Alright. So, as Millsy goes in, parts, like, moves the skins out of the way, kind of flap in the wind, and move to the sides themselves, as you all can now see. Singular old desk there at the table. Up around the corners of or like along the tops of the walls, you see these plaques for like trophy mounts. You guys see the front one right above the desk is that palish green orc head right there. You see off to the side several other. You see like this bald, almost has like this like priestly looking face. Like you can tell there's like a holy religious symbol on around his neck, and he has like a gag in his mouth as he's off to the side.
This is one of
There's-
the heads on the wall.
Yeah, several other
What?
heads all around.
Silence.
Well,
They
those
have
are like
plaques. Are there names?
no, there's no names,
Bummer.
but they're there.
Do I recognize any of the symbol, or like, can I like try and figure out any of the symbols? Like,
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just insight, or not in, but yeah, insight isn't a thing here.
Just culture
That-
check.
Culture. All right.
Yep.
Plus 20. That's a 27.
Yeah. These are like old religious iconography. A lot of it's like myth of what had happened in the Empire. But there's not a lot of information on them. You know, that predates modern religious teachings. So you can just tell it's old and it's not really new, but like you can tell that most of the modern iconography found in the Empire, you know, it definitely like probably has roots or connections to these symbols.
This is like an old form of some things that. Yeah. Yeah, you're saying old form of certain symbols, but like mostly just like old mythy symbols.
Yeah.
I can tell. Yeah, it's like, this is the earliest I've seen this, of this symbol. I wonder if there's anything else here. No, that's not what we're here for. Just looks slightly disappointed.
So
looking
I
around,
guess
there's
we
the
keep
seats.
looking for
There's
that knife.
around the chairs. You can see there's these open handcuffs or shackles that are there. Several of the seats are missing, and it just looks like a bottomless pit that drops down. You can't tell where it goes.
Fun. I never want to meet whoever lived in this place.
Yes. Although I would like to ask some questions about. Well, I wouldn't really want to talk to the person who lived here, or I'm interested in if they kept any other memorabilia. Just still caught on like.
Check.
Do. That's a 38.
Kind of just inspecting the rest of the room, looking around, looking at the desk. You do find there seems to be, like, looking around, pulling the drawers. And you do notice there's like a little switch underneath a hidden latch there in one of the drawers. There's like a false drawer, and then there's a little tiny switch that you can flip.
Oh, there's a switch over here. Unfortunately, no other record show where one thing led to another, although I can tell there's still a missing link between this and that, and I'm sorry.
Should we flip the switch and see what happens?
I mean, everybody stand clear of anything that looks like it could move.
Like those chairs with the handcuffs. Nobody sit in those.
I start to move a little bit away from Solomon. He looks like
Anything that might get moved by a switch. I think we're okay.
DM, I just raised myself like a foot off the ground and just levitate there.
Okay.
I go super stealthy just in case there's someone hiding.
Roll a stealth check for me.
I, as a halfling, will jump onto Solomon's back.
Oh. Man, I always wish I could mimic wings.
They are pretty great, and Cass will just kind of flap their wings a few times. Just in more of a stretchy motion than any sort of lift.
They're very cool.
They are. Don't get to use them very much, though. I'm not even technically using them right now, because we're asleep. But we're asleep!
Yeah. Enjoy it.
At least I can
even if this
pretend
is not the ideal dream.
Most dream of flying, but you dream of dreaming.
That's a 50.
I think that's the most
fair. I guess that's a fair.
sentence.
Make sure not to.
Surprisingly insightful.
Yeah.
Carlo is gone.
Alright, well, 3, 2, 1.
Carlo.
I gave you enough warning, and I flipped the switch.
I got a 57. I do.
What happens? DM dies, I guess.
Can add more on.
Stop dying.
That's what the switch does. Dang it!
I just want you guys to see what my stealth is right now, and I want you to add a specific feat and an object I have that I could have added more modifiers to that.
What the actual heck?
He's back!
Yay, you're back!
We flipped the switch, DM. What happened?
All
Cass
right.
flipped the switch.
Also gone. Like he's just hiding. And I cannot.
Yeah.
You thought he was hiding, as the floor beneath you just like opens up like a trap door. Even you find yourself, Solomon, being sucked down as all of you fall.
Oh, dang it!
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
all- You all hit the ground rather hard. Take no
Ow.
damage. Find yourself on the stone floor. Millsy, you've landed in this couch that's kind of toppled over now.
Ooh!
Carlo, you somehow are like hanging on to this bookshelf on the side of this room. Oh, I died again.
You're still
We
here.
didn't.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, sorry. Everything just got really quiet.
For listening.
All right. Find yourself in this large. It seems like a sort of cylindrical space. Several couches in the center of this room. You see 5 doors against each of these. Like there's 5 walls, but it doesn't. There isn't like cut 5 walls. It's these 5. It still seems smooth, and the doors seem to like to turn with the smoothness. But you see these, 5 doors on each of them.
Is the floor above us still open?
You look up and you see just now this wooden ceiling.
Hmm. Rude.
I'm just.
There seems to be like almost like a stained glass picture of each of the doors.
You
An
sure it's a
eye.
stained glass picture?
There's like you see like an eye over one of them. A hammer, an anvil over another, a shield. Oh, sorry. There's like 6 doors. Sorry. No, there's more than that. Were there 8? My gosh, I'm forgetting everything. My brain's not functioning.
Let's see.
Are you thinking of?
Ling as a friend.
No one.
Yeah.
My brain's not.
I think there were
functioning.
7.
You're good.
I think there were 7 too. Okay.
Okay.
6, 7, 8. Oh.
Thing.
Anyway. Hammer and anvil. You see like a shield. There's like it looks like a loot.
There was a dagger
Yep, there was a
among
dagger.
the constellations. Is that one of these?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We are looking for a dagger, so we should probably.
Well, if you guys say that aloud, Carla won't.
I do say that out loud. Like, oh, these are like the constellations, so there should be a dagger. There it is.
Yes, that key did look a lot like a dagger.
I think it is just a dagger, but it's like a metaphorical key to something.
I open the knife.
The key to violence. I don't know.
Okay. Hand on the door as you begin opening it. And
I'm gonna shoot the doorknob.
oh, lovely. Okay, roll an attack.
We all learned from my mistake. No more opening doors like regular people.
Yeah, I'm not really a jewelry person, so I don't want a bracelet. It's enough that I have to wear this stupid key. That's that's a 35 to hit.
Yeah. What gun are you using?
The disintegrator pistol.
There is now just a hole there. There's no more handle. There's no more locking mechanism. It's just gone.
I just go knock,
Wait,
knock,
picked it up.
and then I kick the remainder of the door open.
You hear this. You say knock knock, and you hear, who's there?
Me, Carla.
Oh.
And I walk in.
Okay.
I
Make a
I
dexterity
wait to
check.
see if he instantly dies.
Make a reflex save.
Oh,
27. You take a step and you almost fall, and you look down, and there's this huge spike trap at the bottom, like 20 feet down, and you almost fall.
I will
Like-
say this. I cannot fall. I have both spider climb on at all times,
Okay.
and it's because I'm an operative. But also my suit has hover abilities, so
Beautiful.
it helps me balance. So
Okay.
Just a heads up. about
Good to know.
that.
Awesome. Like I said, you almost fall. You don't.
No one catches Carlo off guard.
Millsy will crawl
You
up
say
to
that? Oh, yeah. Say what you're going to say.
Millsy will crawl up to the edge of the pit and like spit.
You just watch it go down, hits the bottom. You see a visible splash of spit. It hits a skull.
Whoa.
I just say no one. What'd you say, Carlo? No one what?
No one catches Carlo off guard.
Roll a perception check.
Sorry, guys, I messed up.
Turn your head and you see your daughter standing right there, and you watch as she just begins to fall into the pit.
Hold on. Let me check. Oh, what would I do? No. Can I make a sense motive check or something to see if it's my
Yeah.
daughter?
Yeah, roll a sense motive.
No! My weakness! It's your weakness.
Oh no! Who could have foreseen this?
Have I seen what?
Magnetic rose.
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. Yep, that's.
So that is.
Yeesh.
You said that's 18 plus 28, which is 26.
Awesome. Make a will saving throw for me.
Oh, that is not.
Oh boy.
Yeah, not as good. 20. No. Hold on.
Math hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna say math is not my strong suit.
23. You get like it's trying to scare you, but then you're watching and you're that.
Oh no.
Ah!
No!
And you grab your daughter, and it's actually her, and you're teleported back home. You don't have to be a criminal anymore.
I'm just imagining back on the ship that Solomon is just fully bald at this point.
Drunk Cass is just methodically shaving off all the shiny hair.
Straight up shaving it.
Just regular shaving him because it's silly.
I mean, it sounds like it's the only shiny stuff on the ship, so,
We're gonna wake. And Cass is just like wearing braids of silver as a necklace. And Solomon's ball.
Bro, when you sleep, like what the heck?
He said it's dark.
Yeah, dark.
Maybe?
Boom! I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I think you
No, I know, but I know how I'm gonna do it.
Oh, are you back?
Oh wow, that cut up that. Okay, so you know that it's trying to scare you, but like she definitely feels real. She looks real, and you watch as she falls into the spike pit, pierces like through, like 2 spikes through her legs, one through her arm, one through like kind of upper shoulder and through the torso, and then she's just crying, screaming out your name, "Daddy, help me!" As one arm is reaching up towards you, and that feels very real.
The way I'm gonna get in there is I'm gonna use my shadow slide.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk through the shadows.
Alright.
Onto the edge of the plane of shadows. I'll come out the shadow closest to her, and I'll try to just scoop her up and then come out the shadows where everyone else is.
So, but as soon as I heard you guys had spells like this, it made me very happy.
It's not a spell, it's
As
just a feature.
there's no plane of shadows. There's the void. People have learned how to access the void.
This is the worst. I take it back.
Roll a D100 for me.
Oh no. This is why I avoided taking any spells that dealt with other planes.
It's not a spell. It's because he spent so much of his life in The darkness, essentially. Oh, this makes.
I
me
guess
feel
that's
like-
fair.
Let the games begin. I know, like, I was wondering when we were gonna kick this into the. Okay. Alright. So, you guys watch as Carlo kind of. There's this. Almost this pool of dark purple energy that appears at Carlo's feet as Carlo sinks in for a moment as it shuts. Immediately, the spike pit trap, the floor closes back up, and you guys can't see there anymore. Mills, you kind of jump back, trying not to have fingers or anything get caught in there, and there's now just solid floor. Carlo, you.
Of the spike pit?
Yeah, the spike pit, yeah.
Mm.
You guys can no longer see Carlo. Carlo, you pop out thinking that you're going to be there where your daughter is. As you come out the other side, you find yourself kind of in a similar situation to where you first, when you entered into this dreamlike state. Except instead of like it just being empty, there are these large spikes, similar to the spikes you had seen your daughter impaled on. Probably 10, 15 feet tall. All around you, giant skeleton heads and smaller ones on them. You see your daughter impaled on them, and she is, the size of a giant. And you feel just small. The area around you is beginning, like the floor, the ground is beginning to fill with the blood that is coming from your daughter. As her head turns, her eyes sink back into her skull. Come and play with me, Daddy. As her hands begin shifting off of the spikes, and the hand just slams down next to you. We'll come back to you in a minute. See if you survive this.
Huh.
The rest of you, what are you doing?
Does that mean
Uh.
that we can now get
Yeah, it's just no, it's now a floor. There's no more spikes.
It's
Yeah, I think we're
okay,
checking
I
in.
guess
Like,
we go.
Carlo, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm
You guys no longer hear Carlo.
Oh, we lost Carlo too now.
Well, Carlo's dead. All right.
Yes, we keep going.
That'd be pretty. Most powerful dude is dead.
Make good burgers. Make good hot dogs. We'll never have those again. I hope you're aware of that.
What?
You say what?
What did you say?
You spoke too fast, but it sounded interesting.
Oh, I said he made good burgers.
Yeah.
He made good hot dogs. You'll never have those again in prison.
You'll never have those. He made good burgers and hot dogs, and we'll never have them again in prison. That's fair.
Oh man, that is a bummer. I'm gonna miss that.
Kind of a jerk way to put it, though, Solomon.
Oh no.
Little bit of a rude way of putting it.
He might not be dead. Maybe we'll find him later, and he's just,
Arrest him. There's some very good
suffering imaginably. Who knows? Let's keep going. Either we all get out of this, or we all die, or some of us die. Who knows?
Alright, so DM, I need to go to the Dragon Hall area.
Oh.
I'll follow him.
I detect magic first.
Okay.
Like a rod or something off the ground to make sure it's not gonna fall under our feet.
You can go look for one, but nothing like right around you.
Does anyone like use like a sword or anything?
I use this
You can use a sword.
I punch things.
Wait, who do you say uses a sword?
I hold.
If you use a sword, you can.
I have the chains of hell as my weapon.
Well, then swing the chains down at it like a whip.
Just have Millsy go in front of you, and if Millsy falls in, then we know.
No, how about this?
Okay.
I take out my iron hell chains and I just have them drag on the floor and I kind of float above the area where the spikes were and have them drag
Yeah.
under.
Oh, that's fair.
Solid.
Yeah, it's solid.
Okay. Alright, well, moving forward, I guess then.
Alright.
Do I detect any magic? It does do a cone.
There is. Yeah, it's this.
As it
Like everything is magical.
Everything
Well,
is
I've seen anything
magic.
approximating this.
Everything is magical.
The entire building is magical.
That makes sense.
Yes, this is magical
All
building,
things
everybody.
considered. I mean, yeah, we're like in a freaky dream space, Cass.
That is fair. But
Safe to
how
say
weird
anything
it
that
would
happens
be
here
if
is
it
magic.
weren't, right?
I guess that's true.
Well,
It would be
I don't
really
know if
concerning.
dreams come up the same way as magic. Like,
It would be weird if it wasn't magic.
yeah.
Anyway, I'm following Solomon.
Okay.
Follow. Am I?
Solomon,
I'm.
I need.
Sorry.
Tell me someone that's close to you in life,
In my life,
in like Solomon's life.
No, in you, the player's life. We need this.
Oh
This is about you now.
to a friend he had growing up who enlisted in the military with him, and they probably keep in contact, like while they've been being promoted and whatnot. They're like pen pals. They meet up. They go have drinks, etc. They're probably pretty close.
What's his name?
Let's go with another Bible name and go Jeremiah.
Okay.
no.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
He was a good friend of mine.
I
Could have said the word and said, but I helped him make his wine.
So that's where we're ending tonight's session.
What?
How dare you? Not really. Oh my
Uh.
gosh.
Did you
Oh.
I didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. All right. You start to hear footsteps coming down from the hallway. At a standard pace, not necessarily threatening. Solomon? Is that you? You hear Jeremiah's voice.
Mentally, I'm just like, don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, did I see what happened with Carlo? Did I see, like, the young girl fall?
Nope.
I didn't see that. But I saw Carlo freak out, and then...
And then just kind of what he like opened up a portal. You've seen he can do that, like open up portals and disappear. He's done that before. Solomon, there was something going on over in Verona, and now I'm here. I'm lost. Do you have other people with you? What's going on?
Wait, he said... Wait, so everything here has been out of character and right?
Mm-hmm.
But now he has mentioned the Verona by name.
Correct.
But he's also not from. He seems confused that
Right.
he's in the place that we are.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know where he was on station or going to?
How long ago would you have heard from him? How often do you talk with each other?
I would say it'll probably be like a relationship that Andrew and I have, where we play on games every now, like pretty often.
Every day.
Yeah, almost every day.
Don't
Every day.
Sugar.
Yeah, you would know that he's probably on his way to Mervona, or was on his way.
Do we also hear or see any of this as we're behind Solomon?
Nope. You hear...
Okay.
Yep. He just kind of... Yeah, he's paused for a minute.
Okay, I would like to sense motive, or I would like to see if this is fake, or if this is, actually my friend. Would I be able to roll mysticism for that?
Well, justify why we'll roll mysticism, and then I can let you know.
actually, if I don't know, let's roll sense motive, and if this is a thing trying to deceive me, the DC is lowered by 5.
Good to know.
So that would be. That's 37.
Okay. You now see Jeremiah come out of the shadows into full view. He looks a little worn and beaten and battered, but not super serious injuries. He's just walking towards you. He stops, and you see as he looks past you towards the rest of the group, and his face kind of gets pale. He looks a little scared and just motions for you to come up to him quickly, like he wants to tell you something. Nothing seems out of the ordinary with this.
Okay, I will then, instead of coming up to him quickly, I will. But also, my character believes that nothing's out of the ordinary, and so, but I know that this is a lie. But also, I'm walking forward.
You're like, how do I justify in character and not just be metagaming?
I know Solomon would be sufficiently freaked out about the situation.
That's fine.
Solomon's a coward. Good to know.
Not like
Solomon's and he wants to stay there.
Or who wants to just stay alive? That sounds so boring.
and it's not like he'll trust a bunch of criminals over his best friend.
But I don't know what's happening on my front. But also, this is normal. Okay? Nothing's out of the ordinary.
They did actually mention something was up with Merbrona.
Yeah, they did say that earlier, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Marcus did.
What's wrong? No, you can just speak to me. Everything's fine. Yes, I know I'm in criminals. That's my job.
He looks worried.
Excuse me. Excuse us.
He steps up closer to you, so that way he can whisper without people hearing him. There was another one with you. What was his name? Marcus. That's right. He said that this was a setup by them. Can't trust. Looks past you towards the rest of the group.
Oh, as if the dream
You.
thing was set up by people with that Marcus.
I don't know if this is a dream, but this seems pretty real. Seems some weird stuff in here, man. But whatever. Yeah, Marcus said that this, whatever you're in, is orchestrated by them to take you guys out. He was running a little while ago. We got separated in this labyrinth of whatever. He said he barely made it out. He had tried going up some stairs. You watch as he points towards Cass and Mimic. Those two, they tried getting him. Said there was like a chair with a hole and he jumped down in it. They're gonna try and kill you. No, I just saw him a minute ago. His face becomes more pale. They're gonna try and get you, Solomon. This is a setup.
In the background, Cass just lets out a burp and looks very unpleasant, I still get the aftertaste even when I'm asleep. Well, that's new information.
You guys, he's been talking now for a couple minutes. You haven't made any progress further. You don't know that he's talking though. He's just standing there.
I'm going to crawl around the front of him and crawl up his front and then wave my hand in front of his face.
We don't see anybody with him, right? We just see him.
You don't see anyone with him. Correct. Yeah. No, like as Millsy's doing this, like he steps back. He like watches. He reaches down for a handgun and is pointing it at him. What are your orders?
Hello? Put what away?
Oh, you can see him.
The moon. You're seeing things.
Okay.
I see things all the time. And there'll be a brief like flicker of like alternate realities just like flash through my eyes.
Like, yeah, if Millsy's not seeing it, you know that you're really.
Yeah, exactly.
It's extra not real if even Millsy doesn't see it.
Yes.
Continue moving forward. We'll come back down to Carlo for a minute. Carlo, you are running for your life right now. You are like panting. You've hidden behind some of these spikes, and you just hear your daughter's voice, "Papa, Daddy," and it's not. Where are you? As you kind of look over your shoulder, and you can see her shifting in between some of these larger spikes, looking for you. What do you do? Okay. Roll your attack.
This is my job. It's not
Oh, shush, Echo, shush.
So, I am still stealth.
Yes, you are.
My flash suppressor and my silence. So, I'm most
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
30 scope. How far away is she?
30 feet.
Exactly 30?
40 feet.
She's 40
50 feet. The more you try and put a distance on her, the further away she seems to be getting. And then she gets closer, and it's making it difficult to...
So this is important. Is this an illusion?
Roll an intelligence check.
There is no intelligence check. The scope sees through illusions.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, no, it's not an illusion.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Great. I'm gonna turn off the inertia damper because this thing has to die. Whatever it is, pretending to be my damn daughter. Okay, cool. Now roll again. Soul. That's 20 hit.
20 hits, it's big.
Oh, good. That's 43 damage.
Okay. She turn around, her head is twisted. It's kind of like her neck is elongated and it's snaked around one of the pillars as it's looking around. It begins to turn back, turns its head sort of in your general direction, begins flaring its nose to sniff you out, and the shot goes off. The scream. Okay, yep. First shot goes off as screams. Second shot. Yep, that hits. Okay. Mm-hmm. Awesome. 3 shots to the face. As each shot it begins to fill in with, you see like bats beginning to pour out of one of the wounds. Large snakes and maggots begin falling out of the other. And the last one, this like almost black and red third eye appears. There you are, Daddy. As she begins just moving and breaking down the spikes, bending them in half, moving her way towards you rather quickly. You prepare for what's about to happen, getting ready to run, fire, and she disappears. You hear this laugh behind you, and no longer is this giant there, but just normal-sized daughter standing there, looking at you, head tilted. Daddy, why did you hurt me? She has no holes in her face, but she's just crying tears. I had a bad dream. Do you not love me anymore, Daddy? Why did you do to me what you did to Mommy?
Whoa.
Her head cracks as it snaps to one side, staring you up and down. Daddy takes a step forward. Come and play with me. Another step forward. She reaches out one hand towards you. Let's go and play forever, Daddy. Forever. Will you play with me?
Figure out how I'm getting away from this.
He has a feat.
Desperately flipping through his character info.
Has she figured out where I'm at?
She's right in front of you. Like normal size.
Cool. And this
Yeah.
hold on. And this is probably what I teleport 60 feet away.
Okay.
Hold on.
Tell.
Okay, yeah, so I can do it.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
This isn't the same shadow thing.
Nope, I know it doesn't. I just need to roll a D100.
Okay, oh, D100. I don't like this. This is horrible. Who's
You're not
done
a. This isn't.
like this to go in this
This,
room?
this isn't your house. You play by somebody else's rules. As you teleport, you now find yourself impaled in the torso on this tip of this huge spike as you're just looking up. You look up at the ceiling and you can see the hallway that like you had fallen down, or not fallen, but teleported through. You see everybody's just passing by you, kind of leaving you away. You are going to take 86 points of damage as you are currently bleeding to death
Ah!
as you're just on the spike.
So
Everybody
The stamina.
that is half of my stamina.
Everybody is just moving by, and as you've teleported, now like you're pretty much at the top of the spike. Your daughter appears. She's just like her big toe is just on the very tip of the spike, and hands behind her back as she's just dancing, swaying back and forth. Daddy, this isn't the game I wanted to play, but we can play this one if you want to. She begins, arms behind her back, and you watch her. She begins pulling out this large pair of old broken scissors.
Oh
my.
probably like 2.5 feet long. Starts with both hands and just opening and closing them very quickly and harshly. We can play this game instead. We're gonna cut scene back up top. Okay. You guys now start to find multiple doors off to your left and right. All of them seem to be shut.
Ooh, do we touch the doors? Touch the doors, touch the doors, touch the doors, touch the doors. Do we touch the doors?
I recommend opening them without touching them personally, but whatever you want to do, Millsy.
I will wave my hand and psychokinetically open a door.
Right. The door opens. Roll a d100 for me.
Dun dun dun.
I have an answer. Faded away. All right. Roll a d8 for me, please.
That's how many demons he was gone.
No.
Oh,
Hey, Milsey, do you like flowers?
yes. Especially yellow ones.
Don't say that.
Can do what? No. But our bed's not here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. You said you like flowers.
Yes.
You start to see this field of yellow spider lilies just growing. Usually spider lilies are red, but these are yellow.
Watch out for moves on keyboard station.
I'm going to crawl down off of Solomon and inch up to the door and take a sniff. Just like
You take a sniff. Did we lose again?
He's sniffing the room. I think we did lose the DM.
No.
It says they're spider lilies, so every time this happens to Demon Slayer, it just means the episode is over.
Oh no.
Episode beginning.
We can't end now. We're all still alive and not haven't accomplished anything.
This feeling, and every time we touch, I think
It's-
I'm dead.
all right.
Welcome back. There were flowers. And
Yes, wow. Let's up to the door. Sweet scent. Close your nose. You don't see any of your friends.
Did it cut again?
No, I was just.
Okay.
Yeah, you just don't see any of his friends. They're all
See
gone.
anything in there, Millsy?
You guys don't see anything. You just see an open door and it looks empty inside.
Did Millsy appear to disappear?
Nope, Millsy's just.
Oh, okay.
It's outside.
Millsy just hasn't moved, apparently,
Yeah.
to us. Okay.
I'm sniffing at the
Alright.
doorway.
While this is happening, can I cast Detect Thought?
Sure.
Cool. It does different things based on the round me.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
Sorry for that wall of text, but
Okay, I'm going to use Psychokinetic Hand to pluck a flower.
All right. Caster, roll a D100 for me.
cool. That's a 55?
We'll get to that in just a second. Your psychokinetic hand goes out and grabs the flower and
And? No.
I'm just.
Otra vez.
Called Our Flag Means Death, and he plays.
I've heard of that.
He plays Steed Bonnet, and it's like a mockumentary about Stede Bonnet and Black. Because Stede Bonnet, the gentleman pirate. It's really
all right. I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so Psychokinetic grabs the flower, and as it begins pulling on the flower, the stem of the flower just seems to elongate further and further. It doesn't pluck the flower out of the ground, but it just comes right up to the threshold of the door on the opposite end, right up next to it. It can't pull it, like the Psychokinetic hand's trying to pull it, and it won't pull any further.
Can't have nasty flowers. And my Psychokinetic Hand will, kind of toss it, let go.
As it goes to toss it, the flower recoils back into the ground, and you feel your Psychokinetic Hand still holding onto it get pulled in. Roll a fortitude saving throw.
Your hand has been kidnapped.
Dirty 20.
Right, but a dirty 20 on the scale when we're hitting 27.
Or
There.
58.
I mean, we'll just see what happens.
Okay, I'm back once again.
Welcome
good.
back.
Okay,
Dirty 20 for Millsy.
all right. Millsy, the hand seems to somehow be connected to you now, and you find yourself being dragged into this door through the threshold. Do you want to go or no?
I grab him.
Well,
We don't see him moving.
yeah, you don't see it moving just yet.
I'm not wanting to go in the room with the flowers that I can't take.
Okay. Your hands shoot out to the door frame and begin holding onto it, and you feel and can hear the wood crunching as you're being pulled in. This force trying to suck you into this void. At this point, now you guys can see, Millsy was there, and now he is fighting for his life, almost. Trying to not grab onto him, try pulling him. Roll a strength check for me.
Weakly.
I have 18 strength, so.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
I actually am pretty strong. Even though I'm a mystic.
Okay.
Oh, that's a dirty 20 for strength. There we go.
Okay, awesome. As Millsy is holding on for his life, you hold on to him, and you can feel yourself now connected, and this suction, this vacuum, is now pulling you into. You aren't able to free Millsy from the door, but he isn't going in any further.
Okay, DM, I'm gonna do a clever thing. That will be problematic for everyone else, but I'm gonna do a clever thing.
Not problem.
Oh no!
Yes, free.
You have other problems to deal with.
That's fair. That's fair.
What's it gonna be?
What's that spell? Where is that spell? Come on, I know I. Yes. What level? All right, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Gravity Well behind me.
That is
Oh, dear.
problematic for everyone else. He is right. You killed your DM with your thing. How could
I'll
you do
fetch.
this? He was just a poor DM.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
No.
Wait, you're trying to put it behind you? Oh,
Okay, what's happening?
Yep, I cast Gravity Well behind me.
Ooh.
as in on our side of the door?
Yeah,
Or on the
to
other.
pull me away from the door.
Okay. I think I froze one more time. Oh my god.
No,
We still hear you.
Yeah, we're
You're
good. Everybody just got quiet all at the same time. So cool. Okay, as this gravity well is pulled towards you, both you and Solomon get yanked to it, and the door slams shut.
Ugh.
Okay, well,
I stand up, still holding Millsy, just like a baby.
well, fun thing. I think everyone else also gets yoinked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we were probably pretty close to the center of it, though. So we probably just like moved a foot.
Yeah, probably.
We hadn't approached the door.
Well, it says creatures adjacent to the spell's origin point take a -2 penalty save to avoid. So, like, it affects you more, apparently.
We just
Oh.
fall
Or no,
over.
adjacent to.
And it has a duration of 1 round per level.
But you get it early, probably.
That's 16
Yes.
rounds.
It's like a minute and a half
Actually, a pretty long time, honestly.
Do it.
in combat.
Yeah, that's crazy long.
All right.
And it's like, no more flowers. Flowers gone. And I'll
I
wave
feel
my
like
hand
this key
and drop it.
being so important is probably like not on one of these random side doors. It's probably in some kind of important place farther down.
Now, DM, if you're still there.
My guess.
Nope.
Ah, dang it.
Because he had me roll a D100, and so we might get something from that.
Guys, I have
Were you
the
saying?
ability to use X-ray vision or true seeing.
Okay, I am back again.
Welcome back.
Yay!
Yay!
So,
Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, so as all of you guys get pulled in, nice and tightly to each other. Cass,
yes.
you have detected thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
You hear thoughts, but it's no voice that you've heard before.
Okay. What rounds would this count as?
Let me go back.
First round, I just detect the presence or absence of thoughts. Second round, I detect the number and the intelligence score of each.
Mhm.
And then third round, I can read surface thoughts of anything.
Would you be okay if I switched it just a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. Cool. You kind of hear all of them simultaneously. It's no
Fair
one
enough,
in your
time is weird
party,
here.
though.
No one in my party.
No one in your party.
Huh.
You hear this woman's voice.
And this is someone I haven't heard before. Not
Someone
even.
you haven't heard before.
Okay.
Sounds calm and collected, but almost a little aggravated. What is he playing at?
Can I, what would it be? To try and put together, like, whose voice this might be from context. Yeah, if there are any context clues here.
There really isn't any context at this point.
Gotcha. And do I hear any other voices or just the one?
No, just the one.
Cool.
How did he find out about the keys? There's pauses, so you can assume that there's conversation being had. And these are just the thoughts that this person is having during it, where there's a pause in conversation. Whatever game it is that he's doing, I'll find out. Whoever has them, they will pay. Fate worse than death. Then it cuts out.
Alright. And I didn't get anyone near me, as far as I could tell. And I just got this. That is. I am suspicious that we may have been put, like, out of character. Now I'm like, we might be the scapegoat for somebody. Were those,
I am suspicious.
I mean, you know, for someone who has shown that they take mementos, like,
Who takes
but
mementos?
well, I was gonna say that Void, as you all, like, what we're seeing here, we got mementos things.
Yeah.
It's like, these are real old keys that were.
Did keep a lot of mementos.
Yeah, there were a bunch of them. How many keys were there?
There were 5.
And were the keys identical?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Player me is like, well, the keys that the original group took were slightly different, so it's not those.
Correct.
Cool.
Come follow my breadcrumb trail.
Yes. I'm just double checking.
Oh, I played so many. It's beautiful.
Mimic as a career liar is also pretty suspicious. She's like, this is weird and way off brand for them. It's like, who did you say gave you this mission? You're not sure? Cool.
Especially being someone who's been in the chain of command.
As someone who has previously impersonated a member of the Datharan military, we have no idea where this mission came from.
I will say, let me double check because I think I missed putting that in, but I believe the detect thoughts works in a cone, so I would, if I was hearing it, I would know that general direction. Let's see, potentially. But also, I can't hear anybody else's thoughts unless they're talking through a telepathic bond, so that's lovely.
Talking to someone.
I just, every direction I turn, it's just,
Back again.
welcome
Okay.
back. We need to do something.
Carla,
I think
Yes.
make a
we
list
should
of
avoid
info
these
for me, Carla.
small side doors. Oh, Carlo.
Carlo?
Will save. Will you die? Save.
I will. No, let's not say, oh, will I die? Say, that's a 30.
As you guys are having thoughts, Jason, like the gravity well is fading, able to move away from it. You see, turning the corner from these rooms, similar from the same direction that Jeremiah came, a very bloodied, beaten up, cut up Carlo come walking by. Carlo,
Carlos
I
back.
need you to take another 86 HP or 86 damage away, as you don't know what happened, but you feel exhausted right now.
I don't know, I still
That's a lot of HP.
Shut up.
Boy.
You're feeling tired. Like, you were feeling pretty, kind of limping your way back to the party.
I turned my, and I don't know if this
Oof.
cut off, but I was remembering that the detect thoughts works in a cone. So I turn the cone towards him to see if I'm detecting any thoughts.
What thoughts are going through your
Make
mind
sure
right now,
it's-
Carlo? You've just been sliced and diced by your daughter and impaled. And now you're
Wow.
somehow running away and you don't know how it happened.
Oh man. I didn't even.
Well, he's here. Welcome back.
Hey, you look bad, Carlo. You look bad.
Bad.
Look, this even Carlo though, we saw him die. Like,
You didn't see shit.
We saw him die?
No, he just
I didn't see him
disappeared.
die.
She-
I mean, we can all see him.
Can I mentally
out of-
ping him?
It takes a long distance to be out of range on this.
test this, and then
What?
in the mental connection, I go, Carlo is the.
No, you bitch, it's me, Carlo.
Okay, Carlo.
I also turned my detect thoughts on each of the group because you said I didn't detect any thoughts, like any thoughts before, and I don't know if I was just pointing a weird direction or if it was just like everybody's fake.
No, it's that we're picking up on something else's thoughts.
S is
Gotcha.
checking to make
Fake
sure we're all
overpowered what I was checking for, kind of.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Nice.
So, but everybody does appear to have thoughts. Like,
Yes,
does appear to be an actual mind if I check.
Correct. Everybody has actual thoughts.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
He gets
Aw, Solomon does care.
7d8 plus my wisdom modifier of that.
Health
Or
or
not health,
stamina?
hit points. So.
No, health is stamina. Because I have full health.
Oh, that rolled in the wrong thing. Roll 78.
Alas, our secrets do not involve any dice rolls.
Hey, Jack,
Don't say that I'm not the ITC or never do anything for you.
you get bratwurst.
Ooh. Well, I guess we keep going.
You sank into shadow and the spike trap closed.
There's something in here messing with me, and it pretended to be my daughter.
Ooh.
I had to shoot it a bunch, and then I tried to get away, and I got stabbed through the body, and then I was here as it was stepping on me or something. But I don't know. I don't like this mission. Don't touch me. Ah!
Fair enough. And Cass will just point the direction that they could tell the voices coming from, like, somewhere that direction. There's a lady who's upset about keys, I think.
You see me arm
Oh.
what looks like a small football at the end of my gun. I go, okay, look, I hate her. Let's go.
So do you?
Okay. After you.
She said something about. She seemed to be having a conversation with. Didn't detect.
Oh, great. There's multiple people here. Well, if they know about keys, maybe they know where to find the key.
Well, she said keys plural,
True.
which kind of looks down.
Maybe there
at
are other
the rower.
keys. But that's fair.
She did say, whatever game it is that he's doing, I'll find out, and whoever has them will pay a fate worse than death.
And I just
So,
you mean these keys that
Yes, that I gestured to a moment ago. I mean, they might be different keys. I don't know.
Oh, that sounds
But there was some
fun.
kind of like what is he playing at? How did he find out about the? And
Probably whoever gave us this job.
That makes it sound like this wasn't done by the Empire.
Or it was,
Which-
and someone else who's
which-
not an Empire is very upset about it.
Which means looking back, that makes sense as why Marcus was so confused. The Empire usually doesn't
I mean-
focus on things. The people I allegedly killed sometimes in the Empire, you know, they usually had pretty good connections and they knew what was going on.
This would not be the first time. This wouldn't be the first time that the Datharn military was infiltrated by enemy operatives. If that happened, I'm just saying that's happened. It's been known to happen.
Yeah, well, like that weird sarcastic looking at mimic.
Mission came from the Empire. If whoever sent us this mission is not working on behalf of the Empire, we have to figure out. We have to discern whether or not this is in the Empire's.
We killed him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If it's not, we kill it. So we either finish the quote unquote air quote mission and get what we're looking for, or we try and find a way out. I feel that they're one and the same. Finishing the mission and getting out are the same goal.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get out otherwise, unless we
But what do we do?
Die.
To figure out if this is what we really need to do. And we're in a dream state right now, so I can't even call up my normal commanding officer.
we could try asking whoever else is here. I mean, we might die, but you guys know. I mean,
it's fair. I mean, he only said he'd take our soul, and I don't have to worry about that. So.
It was a woman's voice.
I-
Sorry, I don't know if I said
Right.
that.
Oh right, yeah. No, I was referencing at the beginning.
Oh, gotcha,
Um,
gotcha.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
should have. I mean,
he didn't clarify
you know,
what he would do with souls, so I'm not sure how much of a concern that is in the first place. I mean, that's kind of what dying is, right? I think that's fine. I don't know.
I don't think it's fully active agents in this. If
What?
What I mean is that if we have these keys that they're mentioning, it's not like it's our fault that we have the keys. They were given to us, right?
We can negotiate.
This voice, I don't know. Well, yes, we should definitely try to negotiate. This voice didn't seem to. I don't know.
Well, hey, I mean, if whoever it is,
If
if we
it's-
don't want them to
If
torture
it's the
us
same
to
voice as
insanity,
from the pictures we saw, I don't know how much they'll care, but we should definitely try.
I mean, we could offer to help track down whoever gave these to us. That might, you know. I'm just saying. We might have something to offer that isn't just being tortured to insanity.
Yes. I was like, they're not all the same. I mean, they're all the same. Can't be. And then I was like, wait a second.
All right, what do you want to try?
Green place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and control the tree.
I already did that and failed.
I know you did.
But I'll do it better.
I want to, exercising whatever control I can, get rid of either obstacles or distractions or side paths on the way to our real goal, which
Make a will saving throw.
will say, okay, I will say.
Additions with I have a background in Datharan culture and stuff. Would I have enough clues at this point to gather we might be dealing with Atropius since we're in a dream and having nightmarish things happen?
You can roll a culture check, but for you as
Okay.
players, like this information is like Atropius. As far okay, maybe Void. Like you might have a clue about that, but Atropius really isn't known about. Like that's
Well, just the
yeah.
nightmare
That's fair.
thing.
Yeah.
And not
you
necessarily all
probably
the
get-
details of Atropius, but just a general
Mhm.
kind of vibe. Okay.
Okay, good to know.
This culture. Okay, let me see. That's pretty good. Nat 20 on my culture check for a total of
Yeah,
32.
this is with your stuff knowing like this is definitely signs point towards this is the Emperor's demon, and wherever you are is
Okay.
probably somewhere in her domain.
So it would be, from what I know, it would be very strange for the Empire to want us to take something from her.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
So,
No,
okay.
they
Just making sure you
yeah.
get that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, we should definitely. I definitely think that we're all gonna die unless we can work out some kind of deal with the one in charge here. And
Well,
I do think
I have an augury I can use.
What if we
You're
just
just
take
taking-
these off?
I'm not sure
We're wearing them here too. What if we just rip them off?
we might get trapped here.
Wow, that's a horrible plan.
We might like permanently.
Um, hang on, I
is on the side of the Emperor, right?
Yeah. The Emperor created her.
was also gonna try something as well.
Okay, I'll go back to your roll. All right, and then okay, because this is just fun, and I want to tell the little lore thing. There are copies of Void's key, right?
Mhm.
But like when she was making reference to keys, she just meant like the dream keys in general, not necessarily copies of her key.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Interesting.
that's for you to know, because that's just little fun lore that you probably wouldn't get from
Wouldn't get-
this
yeah,
or
it's
anything
fun.
else. But that's yeah. Okay, so Solomon, 37. So you're trying to will yourself closer to the dagger, remove the obstacles, correct?
Yeah, I'm trying to like basically.
Okay. I will have like a group. Okay, since you did that, I want everybody to roll a will saving throw for me, please.
Look what you did to us. Oh, that's 32. I did well. Thank you. Thank you for doing this for me.
Yes.
I'm glad it's not 4.
What did you just do?
He blessed his die. That's what he was saying.
Oh,
Well, no,
so everybody has to roll a.
14.
Yeah, a will saving throw.
Okay.
And there's no bonuses to this, right?
Nope.
My will save is my worst save on Mimic's character sheet, which is such
That's
a problem
fine,
right now.
Save
It stresses me out every single time.
Okay, is that
My
everybody?
reflex is at
Two, three.
14.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Oh, poor Milsey.
Uh-oh.
okay.
Melzy's dead.
It was a group check.
Oh, good.
The hallway seems to elongate like an accordion and then close in very quickly on itself. All the doors that were around you disappear. Your backs are now to just a solid stone wall, and there's one door in front of you.
Okay, wonderful. Actually, that was very fruitful. But also, with that door, I have a really dumb idea.
But I can cast augury and find out if your dumb idea is a good idea.
I have a missile.
Hang on. I love that idea. So my dumb idea is what if I were to pray?
Oh my gosh.
All right.
May the Emperor protect
Let me just.
you.
Okay, he said this aloud. DM, my character is very devout. This has never come up really, but he's like, so he's supposed to be, super Eastern, like stereotypical dad. Well, most that I'm familiar with are like
Bible thumping.
Catholics. So I
Yep.
don't know.
Hmm.
Would you pray to Void, or would I just
Nope. You don't. You pray to the Emperor. That's you don't play. You don't. Yeah. That's.
pray to the Emperor instead, since they're friends.
Well,
Oh, this is taking turns. I love it. I love it. Let's.
well, here's the thing.
Listen, I was an altar boy.
Yeah, I will say.
Pray.
I am so sorry.
What were you saying, Cass?
Oh, just I would hear this. I have obviously we're talking about if whether we think it's a good idea in the place, but once we've decided on a plan of action, then I would cast augury. But it seems like we already have an idea that go here
Gotcha.
from.
I think the prayer thing is a good idea. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Well, it could hurt, I guess.
Oh,
But might be like a
all right,
olive brand.
I will do it then. I have multiple castings of this. I can do this.
Okay.
I will cast
Yeah,
augury
tell us.
and ask whether
Good.
attempting to pray to void will
Should we pray to
bring good
nightmares and
results for us in the immediate future. So it goes about a half hour out. Oh, I think it might. How much time does? Okay, no, it takes
30
a minute
minutes
to
into the
cast.
future.
Yeah. Yeah, except for I get one that I don't have to use a reserve for.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, sweet. We get a freebie.
Yep. So, assuming DM has not dropped out again.
Nope. I'm just listening to what you guys are doing.
Okay.
Cool. Then I will kind of think real hard into my brain through my connection. And ask.
Augur.
Yes, I will cast augury and ask if praying to void will bring good things or bad things. So wheel and woe, or nothing. Nothing comes for either it doesn't have good or bad results, or the chance for successfully receiving a meaningful reply is 75%. So there's a 25% chance that we get nothing when it was actually one of the others.
All right.
Cool.
As being casting this,
Mm-hmm.
Milsey, roll a perception check.
Ah, yes. Is it just me or with friends?
Just you. You got a certain eye for things.
Alright. Cool. Not that my perception is the best, but...
Much too large, I see. There seems to be this radiant light slightly emanating from Cass as they are performing this spell, this ritual. It seems to be in this tug of war battle from these shadows that are trying to encroach upon everyone here. Cass, as you finish
Shadows.
as you finish your incantation,
Mm-hmm.
everyone simultaneously hears the word death scream in their minds.
Mm.
Okay, so that's a hard no. That is
That's a hard
That's
no,
a don't
yes.
ever pray to her.
I ask if we pray for weakness. It will help us. Like I said.
Alright.
It's like he probably gets a lot of calls, though.
Solomon puts
He might be busy. Maybe we should.
Sorry, what did you say that he did?
that I did.
Yeah.
Thank I really appreciate
Yeah.
it.
You would have been straight
You're
up
welcome. I
dead.
also, yes. All right.
Maybe all of us would have been dead.
All right.
It would have been an
So
instant
we could
death.
either ask what happens if we go through the store, or we could ask about what happens if we pray to Prometheus. Is what I've
I say
been
we look
hearing.
at. I say we try going through the door.
My vote is door.
Yeah. Door.
All right. Then I will reach out again. But this time, hang on. I gotta double check exactly what my. Make sure I'm doing this right. Come on. What's it? Oh, I also got add my caster level % chance of spell giving a reply with my thing. Plus 16. Okay, but yeah, let me cast this again. This time I do have to spend a resolve point. And I will ask, what happens if we go through this door?
Through that door. Yeah, I think that. But at least now we'll know if we're going to our deaths or not.
Yes.
Death, 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 death.
I'll ask if opening the door will bring good or bad results. Reach out again.
Okay.
No. Did we just lose
Ilzy.
him just now?
Roll
Oh,
a perception check for me.
So there's a 91% chance of a meaningful reply, if I did the math right.
You're seeing this weird light show go on around Cass. And it starts to shift over towards the door. See lights fighting darkness. Not necessarily fighting, but competing for space, I should say. Interweaving between each other, but never fully going into each other's space. From one side of you, Cass, you feel this soft, warm blow, this breeze. The other one is this chilling. It's just this chilling air that freezes your body for a moment. As you get both of them simultaneously.
So good and bad, I would interpret that as.
Yep.
That's fair, actually, yeah.
Alright, everyone good? Alright. DM, I'm gonna walk up and just cartoonishly throw my leg in and just like step forward.
Okay.
Wait, into the room?
Into the door, yeah. She just did wheeling well again for the
So you cartoonishly step through the room. All of you are taken in with Solomon. You now find yourself in the room. That door that you just passed through is gone. Almost like it's pretty cramped. You're all right up next to each other. Slightly larger than a broom closet there. You see there's one final door on the opposite end. But this room, standing between you and the door, is this large, old chair. Restraints placed by it. There's these strange rusted meat hooks hanging from the ceiling. Various forms of knives and prods, vials of liquid, serrated blades, daggers, saws, pliers, all line the doors, and a lot of blood everywhere. Specifically, there's like in front of this chair, this seat, is a saw, a hand saw. There seems to be this strange powder around it. Kind of some of the powders on the black leather pieces of the chair.
Well, this is certainly lovely.
Careful.
You said there were knives around, DM, that were serrated?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to examine them and see if any of them look like the key knife we were supposed to look for.
Roll a perception check.
I announce... Well, I telepathically say to the party that's what I'm doing as well. Uh, 19.
These do not appear. These aren't as ornate. These are simple, pretty much, archaic forms of torture.
Okay, good to know.
Do we just go around, or do we have to, like... I'm not volunteering.
Is there a door on the other side?
Yes.
Okay, I go around and I wait for everyone by the other door.
I'm staying as far away from that chair as I can as I skirt awkwardly close to the wall to get around it.
Make a will saving throw for me.
No, 13. Oh no.
As you are trying to skirt around, you brush up against it, as it's difficult to keep away from it. You blink, and you find yourself upside down, like head facing towards the ground, feet in the air, bound to this chair.
Ah! What the heck?
Hear the sound of this buzzsaw turning on. And you start to feel the skin being filleted from your bone.
Do any of us see this happening?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay.
You're gonna
Mimic's
take
just freaking out.
36 points of damage as
Frick.
you start to
Mimic,
feel
are you gonna
various
kind of waiting
pieces,
behind you?
various forms of torture being enacted upon you simultaneously. And it hurt. Like, you've been through a lot. You kind of got used to it. This is different, though. This hurts more than before.
Mimic's just freaking out. She's just kind of like, it's just a dream, it's just a dream, but she does not believe it.
Meanwhile, Cass is like, Mimic, are you gonna kind of waiting behind you? Are you gonna move?
Yeah,
Still not moving. You see one of the door. There's a door that opens up behind you. You see one of the various members of the Empire that came in usually for your torture sessions. See him have several needles with these. It's pretty much just acid in there. Are you ready for your next session? Finally
I'm
willing to
doing
tell us
what
who
you
you
guys
were.
want.
Still uncompliant, I see, as they go and stick the needles.
I've already told you,
into
I'm not anybody.
Roll another will saving throw for me.
Here. $18. A little teeny bit better.
Take another 20 points of damage.
Ah! I know. That doesn't sound much better.
How many stamina are you at?
78.
Okay, you're still good.
Yeah.
As the needle's removed, the entire instance resets, in the same conversation as this doctor comes in with the needle. Are you ready to tell us who you are?
I am nobody. I'm not anybody. I am whoever you want me to be.
Make a will saving throw.
Crap. Anyone?
You feel the pain.
Oh no. He's gone. I guess I'll never have to take damage. Bummer.
78 damage.
I don't know what answer they want. I mean, that's also very plausible.
I'm actually kind of confused why praying to void would be a. I know it is a
Oh,
answer.
I know why it's considered a bad answer.
Why?
Because the Wheel and Woe spell is being powered by Prometheus. And I think Prometheus and Void are having a spat.
I think that's necessarily it, but I do think even if they're on good terms with each other, she doesn't want people praying to her. It's like, no, the whole point of this is to keep you guys loyal to Prometheus.
I don't know if it's being powered by Prometheus.
That's also fair.
Well, it's not powered by a god. It's just divination.
No. Yeah, it's just divination. And
Depends on how
especially
you
with the
get
way it
your
was
magic.
answered. I don't think that was.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, great. You said, I don't remember actually anymore. I was panicking.
You feel the needle. You take 10 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I take 10?
Yep. 10.
Okay.
As then you feel like you guys hear Mimic cry out. Did I die? No, I'm good. I'm still good, right?
No, you're good.
Cool.
You're good.
Cool.
You're good.
All right. You guys like hear Mimic cry out in pain for a second as Mimic starts to fall over, kind of bumping into you guys. But you're out of the chair now. You're back to reality.
That sucked. I just go over to the door. Torture. What? Maybe. I don't know what happened to him. No, I don't have a daughter. It was just a torture thing.
Oh, good, because I was gonna say I would be really like put out if I didn't know you had a daughter as well.
I don't have any family.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends. We're work friends.
I'll accept it. It's fine. You look a little hurt.
No offense, but as someone who was just tortured with an image of his daughter killing him, you think I want family right now? I'd rather not.
He has a stupid grin on his face and he's caressing his rocket, his missile launcher.
Anyway, somebody open that door. I'm in a bad mood now.
I'll use telekinetic hand on it, unless somebody else is going for it.
Yeah, you can use telekinetic appendage.
Got it.
The door opens. All of you feel sucked into what you hope is this final stage. You find yourselves outside now. No doors around. Out in this open area, there's almost like a open patio, large gathering area outside of a house, a building. Before you, is this large, beautifully crafted stone marble table with these beautiful wooden seats surrounding it. Plates are set
Is
for
anybody?
each seat. You see everything is empty though there. All the seats are empty.
Mm.
Except for one. The far end at the head of the table, there seems to be a hooded figure. This old, medieval leather, this brown leather vest with multiple daggers around. This dark hood obscuring the face. Sitting there in the seat. Legs are up on the table, also crossed, and he seems to be eating an apple.
Hmm.
Floating in the center of the table, though, there you see this kind of semi-translucent sphere, just floating there around. You get glimpses of silver and gold spinning inside of it.
Um,
Milsey,
Yes.
you have all of your friends, all three.
Whoa.
What's okay? So you got Saul. What's your bucket's name?
There's Saul, Inin, and Choco.
Yeah, Inin. Is there Choco? What is Choco's form right now?
Right now, he's an 8-armed monkey.
Saul and Inin are standing to the left and right of this person. Inin is 8-armed monkey that is hopping up and down very angrily on the top of this chair, looking down at this thing. They both are looking at you with an expression of fear, of parental fear. They seem scared.
And they're standing to either side of this form.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Milsey does. Nope, he doesn't.
yeah.
But can everyone see all three of them?
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
Inin, let's see. Saul's wearing his suit, and Inin looks pregnant enough, like she's gonna pop any moment now.
That would make our day more interesting.
You don't want to be there when she gives birth. It's
I was gonna say, I don't think we do.
very, very
I didn't say I wanted our day to get more interesting.
messy.
I'm just gonna kind of eye Solomon like, okay, Mr. In Charge.
I think I'm in charge of what's happening here.
Yes, Mr. Grundy.
DM.
Aren't you in charge of us?
Yeah, Cass?
Would I have any idea, could I roll to try and put together things about who this, or would I have enough to maybe go with what the players are probably thinking here?
Oh, that's a good question. Roll a culture check. This is really high DC.
All right.
Most of this
It
information has
has to do
been
with their current
expunged.
thing.
It
Yeah,
does.
that-
Most of this information has been expunged from the
Understandable.
Empire.
Who would do such a thing?
I wonder who.
Would we potentially have a suspicion that this is the person from those photos we saw?
No, this looks nothing like a person from the photos.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, those were all female. This is. This
Oh, this
is.
is a guy.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay,
Nope.
I didn't. I thought it was just a figure. I didn't know we knew it was a guy.
Like, just by like the body language and lack of features and whatnot, you can't see the face, but you get a pretty good idea it's a guy.
Okay.
Gotcha. My culture check was 38.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
All right.
Oh,
I'm curious if I'd gotten a nat 20.
Might have gotten a
With
little bit, maybe a little bit, but not a ton.
Yeah, I know that. I understand. There's not a lot of information around.
I look offended because that's my accent.
Takes the apple, takes a bite out of it. Tosses like down to the core, just rolls it across the table as it slowly makes it back over to you guys. As the figure just nods. I guess you all are just here for that, aren't you?
Hmm?
You all are here for that. Pointing at. No, he's pointing at this orb with the item trapped inside of it.
Can we see what the item is? Because it sounded like
You
it
could
was
just-
like silvers and.
Yeah, just silver and gold. It's kind of obscured from the distance. You can probably get closer to.
oh wow.
Do you know what it is?
Do we have it?
I'm asking if you know what it is.
A
The
key.
key.
Oh, I wish it would have been this time. So much more fun it would have been. Scoots is.
Can I roll to see if this guy would be potentially hostile?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Alright.
Why? Just because they laughed at my joke? Huh?
I just want to see if.
No one laughs at your jokes in good faith. But it's a nat one.
He could be, but he isn't presenting any hostilities at this moment.
Sensible. He actually liked my joke.
Pushes back a seat and stands up. You know, at one point I was her greatest fear. Cause of so much pain and anger. And now I'm but a memory. How sad. If it was up to me, you'd be more than welcome to just take it. Fortunately, this isn't quite me, and I don't have that power to do so.
Hmm.
So can you just, turn the other way while we do? Like, I'm just, yeah.
Would love to.
Oh, what's that over there? I point.
His head turns to look at it, and
I
then he is right behind you. Like, right behind you. I came up with that trick, my dear.
I shoot.
And you almost fell for it.
Never mind, I don't shoot. It's a missile launcher. It's a sniper rifle with a missile launcher attached.
Don't shoot me with a missile.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot it till I know how much splash damage.
Can I detect thoughts again?
Yes.
Or hang on. Oh, it is a concentration up to 1 minute. Well, okay, but I don't remember if that would have gotten interrupted, so I'll just say I'll be casting it again. But I can keep it up for up to 16 minutes. But yeah, I'm detecting thoughts. Mostly I'm trying to tell if this is like a real guy or like an apparition. If that makes sense. Especially when he talks about how he's not really here. And then also just checking to see if there is anybody actually here besides us. Doing a sonar beep 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 thing.
If any of you tried
And
to read someone's thoughts and you got the busy signal.
Roll a D100 for me, please.
alrighty. That's a 55. Isn't that what I rolled before?
Maybe.
I think it was.
Well, no, the last time I rolled a D100 though. Yeah, the last time I rolled a D100 was 55.
Yeah, you're consistent.
Apparently.
Okay, no, I've got
You don't. It's a similar situation. You don't hear anyone's thoughts, but now you're hearing this conversation. You hear that same woman that you had heard before scream out in anger, just screaming no. You then hear this calm, collected male voice. Oh, no. No need to get upset here. All I did was buy them time. Once they take it, well, that's up to them to see how fast they get out and if you can get to them before that. You tried stopping me here and it didn't work. I know I blaspheme against him. But there's nothing you can do about that to me, and I was there. Bound by your rules and your law. I wish I could just see the look on his face when this all comes to fruition. This female's voice goes from anger, and like you can start hearing her cry. It's a mixture of anger and sadness mixed in one. I just hope they make it out. I really do. I kind of need it.
She says that or he says that?
He says that.
He says, I hope they make it out. I really need it.
Yep. I made sure to get those who I needed in there. If you wanted to stop this, you should have stopped it a lot earlier before your group took her in.
I'm still listening, and then I'll repeat it in just a second. If you wanted to stop this, you should have.
Should have what?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm typing things down.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I died. Okay.
If you could finish that sentence, yeah. If you wanted to stop this, you should have stopped.
Stopped it before now.
Okay, but there's something about her.
Yeah. I got the people in that I got people in that I needed in here. She's done so well. So proud of her. She didn't realize what her true mission was, but when she breaks that out, I'll let her know. As if she does. But that's up to you now, isn't it? You start to hear a full slew of profanities coming from this woman's voice towards him. A lot of them you can't understand. Yes.
I guess I should be asking.
Cass?
Are you telling us what you're hearing?
Yes. Sorry, player me slightly distracted. So I want to get all the details down because.
Can you just broadcast it to us in the mental group chat?
I can attempt to. I mean, I think it still kind of has.
Basically, just repeat it to us mentally.
Yeah.
Let us hear what you're hearing that way. Okay.
I hear this. I'll just ask who's talking to besides us right now.
Also,
No. Oh, I'm here. Sorry. I thought you were talking.
We only have one girl in this group. One. Right. So this is Mimic. How does Mimic?
Mimic is real worried about that.
I would.
Uh,
I would like
Can I opt
to.
out of that plan? Whoever's making plans, I do not consent.
I would like
Not
to
that anybody's
cast
asked my
Augury
consent
again.
before.
Although I think does Augury take a full minute, so that might affect things. But I mean, nobody's attacking. I just hear this stuff about it might be pressure to get out. But we haven't taken it.
But so yeah, just ask him straight up who you're talking to besides us.
Are you there, DM?
Yeah. You
Okay.
Are you asking Cass that, or you're asking?
I'm asking.
I think
Apple
he's
eater.
taking the information that Cass has broadcast and is asking this guy.
Right.
Meanwhile, Cass is gonna.
Sorry, you cut out. You did what? Oh, I thought you were asking Cass.
No, I'm asking.
Okay.
How to figure.
Okay, you're asking. Can you repeat it one more time? What you're asking? Because my brain was not matching
Who
up.
are you talking to besides us right now?
He's now back at the other end of the table. I'm not talking to anyone.
No, that's a lie. At least you're speaking mentally to them.
Cass is going to, using Augury, ask if we do not take the object.
Okay. I am but a part of her conscious, her imagination, her fears. I am not myself. As you cast,
That's not the question I'm asking.
you cast Augury. What's your question?
My question is, if we do not take this object, do bad things happen to us? Is this a good or a bad outcome if we do not take this thing that we're sent in for?
It's. You get this distinct feeling it's bad if you take it, it's bad if you don't.
There's no right answer here.
There's no right answer. But yep. That's what that will be. But that's I guess I'll just say Stein because you know who it is now. Like you as players, you guys. But
What?
The apple is a dead giveaway.
I knew.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
he does like his apples. Everything that is being said is said through me right now, and to no one else. Now you have a decision here to make here. Take it. See what happens, or stay here with me and see how long it takes for her to get here.
Quick
Choice is
question,
yours.
DM. This counts as a separate plane, right? Or no?
We're getting into some interesting territory at this point.
Okay. Because I have something that I could try. Although. So,
yeah, we're getting into some interesting territory. You can try it. I won't just give that answer up.
I get you, yeah.
Also, DM, while they're doing that, I would also like to try another thing. I'm gonna cast True Seeing.
Okay.
So,
And
yeah, I was gonna say it works pretty much the same as regular D&D. I see things within 120 feet as they actually are. The target sees through normal magical darkness, notices secret doors hidden by magic, sees the exact locations of creatures or objects that are visible or displaced, see through illusions, etc., but doesn't see through mundane means of hiding things. Like if you put like a tarp over a door, I can't see through the tarp. So,
As you cast True Seeing, in place of Stein, you see like this shadowy female figure. You can kind of see these horns coming off of her, but it's not it's like this, just a tiny piece of her. You can tell it's not like an actual being there, just a part of it. You all start to, as you do that, you see that, now that you've seen that, these bells start to ring around you.
I would like to gather everyone up.
Okay.
Try to be connected to everybody.
You're gathering everybody
And
up.
I do not
Stein.
know if this will work. I'm not gathering up Stein.
Right, no. I was just going to say what he says
to be
as
clear.
you're doing this, yeah.
And I would like to... I feel like this is the last ditch. As a player, I know this has a chance of doing something. As the character, it's like, maybe this will somehow do something. Maybe it'll take us... I would like to use telepathic jaunt.
Okay.
It runs along the mental connection I have with a creature with which I currently have an active telepathic bond via my Mystic Telepathic Bond class feature, and it instantly teleports you to that creature. Spell teleports you to a random unoccupied square adjacent to the creature with which you have the telepathic bond. If no such square is available, you teleport to the closest eligible square. If the nearest eligible square is more than 50 feet away, it fails. I can be transported to any distance within a plane, even across the galaxy, but I can't travel between planes. And I can't transport myself to a creature if one of you is traveling via drift travel and the other isn't. In addition to yourself, you can transport any objects you carry, as long as their weight doesn't exceed your maximum load, and also up to 6 additional willing or unconscious medium or smaller creatures. There is an additional person in the telepathic bond who is on the material plane.
Oh my.
Are you talking about Marcus?
I am not talking about Marcus.
Oh, I understand who you're talking about.
Drunk ass.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it'll work, but and I'm not even talking about
Technically, our bodies are all on the material plane.
our bodies are all on the material plane, so this could be interesting.
As far as we know.
You casting it?
Yeah, I'm casting it.
Okay. What does it look like? What happens when you cast this? What's the spell look like?
Kind of everything kind of glows. I mean, it glows, but it's more like a dark purple, and it kind of wraps around, and it's almost like oozy, like not like tar exactly, like, you know, but kind of that effect of things like a slow drip that kind of just envelops the group.
Okay.
And then yeah.
I need you
Mm-hmm.
to roll a D100 for me.
All right.
Ooh, boy.
It's gonna be the last. Okay, I know I said I wanted to do this be like one session, but like I love where this has gone, so I'm fine that we're doing this in 2 parts. If you guys are okay with finishing this up next week, because it is 12.
I'm down.
Absolutely.
So this is the spell that I will So when I established certain things with you before DM, I did not have this in mind, but then ooh, what if? So yeah, roll 1d100. That's a 35. Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna just pause right there for just a second.
Okay.
Millsy.
Yes.
You think right now that they would be illusions. In this moment, right now, Solomon can see them, and they are not illusions.
Ooh.
Kashra, as you try and pull yourself to drunk you, we'll call.
Mm-hmm.
All of that liquid begins to bubble and boil around you, and all of you start to vibrate violently. Stein looks up to you, smiles. Oh, This is going to get interesting. As you feel, it almost feels like two minds slammed together. Darkness is around you for about a minute. Not even a minute, a couple seconds. And it dissipates. It feels different now. Like this, you've been in this dream state and you've known it's a dream state, but like you could feel it, but now you're here.
Oh, like our bodies are here
Our
now.
bodies are here.
Not just your bodies, you're back in your body and you're here.
In the dream world.
Eh.
Oh shit.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Hang on.
Stein begins, his head begins to twist and shake, and it begins to, like the hood comes off, and you see this male with this short blonde hair. It begins to twist and turn into this female face, this dark purplish skin.
Rocket, I shoot him.
You run to grab the orb, a rocket starts flying by, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
Boy. You should have moved, dude. I had another... Shadow Walk would be very bad to do, but it is another option.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you, Emily, for like low-key like explaining why you guys' bodies weren't on the ship when
Seriously, I was
the
wondering
party.
how you were gonna do that.
I had a way of doing it, you know,
Nice.
but this works out so much better.
Nice.
Love it.
Not what I was going for, but I'm glad that it.
I know what I'm going for, but
But also, I don't know how that would have worked if we just teleported somewhere. Just like our bodies aren't here, but we're here.
Right, exactly. So I made it the best of
Yo.
both worlds.
Yes.
Oh.
And,
Mimic is
you know,
straight up panicking.
Can I be retroactively not willing for the spell?
Nope. Sorry. Oh, that was fun, guys.
Hey, I have
Thank
a
you.
spell that can teleport me if I wait, never mind, that's if I take damage. Dang it. It goes
Yeah.
back in time to when I wasn't taking damage.
this
Mimic
has
is
been
very freaked out.
Well, also, I don't think I brought this up, but I have a spell that makes you dodge scroll, and it makes me very happy.
I appreciate that. Pretty prepared for that. Was a lot of like the role playing and getting to the scenario. Now I'm gonna let you guys show off. Like you guys showed off some really cool abilities. Now you get to use your weapons and stuff. So this will be fun. Prepare
Guess
for a
what?
fight.
Mimic has a spell where she can scream and convert all of her emotional distress and pain into magical energy that makes people sick and dead.
nice.
That's nice. Mimic has a spell. Man, it's
Mimic
almost
has a lot of
it'd be
spells.
it'd be so bad if like she had like a magic
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a problem.
bracelet that wasn't trying to dampen that at all.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. I've been worried about that. I've been worried about that.
Don't worry, we'll get it off. I have rockets.
Oh.
With the chains,
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
another spell that uses also chains.
Okay.
Question,
All right.
DM, just for funsies. If I'd rolled differently on the D100, could that have actually...
Yeah, that could have pulled you. Yep.
Cool. I just rolled 35. Cool.
Yep. I
So-
split it 50-50. And then yep.
Well, I have another
So-
chance. I mean, in character, I'd probably try it anyway, although probably try some other things and then come
Well,
back to it.
it's different now though because
Because now it's...
yep.
I have a question for you.
Oh, is it different because before we were kind of like on two planes and now we're fully
Uh-huh.
on one?
Yep.
Ah.
This is a new question.
Mhm.
So she merged back, or they merged back into their body, right?
Mhm.
Castra?
Mhm.
Castra
Oh, right.
was awake,
A s-
but also asleep.
well,
So
Mhm.
Castra
Well-
things isn't, you know,
That is
We'll
a
get
good
it.
question.
You're going to be able to find
That'll
out
be
next week.
interesting.
okay.
Ah,
Just for shits
y'all, Mimic is.
and I guess.
That's for next week to find out.
Mimic is super upset about this whole. She did. This is her real mission. She's like, frickin'. What are you talking about? I already didn't even like you guys anymore. Who sent me on the original mission? You think I'm gonna be okay with this? Show your face, and I'll punch you to death.
I love some of the things that I dropped that got noticed for a second and then just got left behind.